Hello? Oh. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing! There we go. I was like, what is it? Oh, thank you for the follow, Tube Sir. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Hope you're doing well today, and welcome in, everyone. No, and thank you for the giant chickens, Leia. And welcome in, Jajeli. Welcome in. It's Rocky the Mouse. I don't know who that is. Yippee! We're drawing today. Wow, I have this raccoon thing, and it's a raccoon, and it's got a sword. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with this. This is drawing. I'm like, hell yeah. Raccoon? I could make it simple, or I could just do perspective. The one on my screen? No, it's not a mouse. It's the raccoon. It's the raccoon, the guy, you know, a raccoon. It's the mouse. Oh, it's me, the raccoon. I am dying. Wow, we're gonna draw this, hopefully color it, hopefully finish it. Maybe we'll try to finish this one. What's a raccoon? Is that like a mouse? I think it is. You know, I've never seen one in real life before, but I've heard they're quite ferocious. Can you plug it into your PC? If you try hard enough, I'm sure you could. I don't know if it'll like it, but you could definitely try. Would I recommend it? No, but you do. Alright. My brain is like a wonky mess, so we might start on the Hell's Kitchen early to help me focus. But for now, I think we'll start off with some music. And I found a song yesterday. You're gonna clip that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm putting music up. And I did install the ad block, so we shouldn't get any more stinky ad. Music. I found a song. It's this one. Take it. Do I know what the song's about? No, but it sounds nice. I just listened to it yesterday. I found it. But we're gonna get started with some drawing. This mouse is weird. Mouse with a sword. And I have a color palette already picked out, kind of. So we'll see. Yes, we're going to Ramsey. Yeah, we finished season 1 last time and started season 2. We made it 1 episode in. And then we'll continue with season 2. I don't remember what the hell happened in episode 1 of season 2, but we'll figure that out later. They'll give us a recap, they always do. But for now, oops, I didn't want to do that. For now, we'll stick to the music. I need to make a new layer. Am I on? I am on. Okay. I didn't remember if I activated me. Me program. Line. We definitely gotta clean all of this up. It is rough. Thank you. Ferocious computer mouse, thank you. Thank you for the clip. I will be sure to watch that later. I don't want to click it right now. I don't feel like it. Did I make the other one into a sound alert? Not yet. Not yet. I'm cooking. I take a long time to cook. So it might be a little bit, but I'm cooking some ideas. I need to zoom in. How do I do that? I like that. I need to make the sketch like lighter so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. There we go. Now I can draw. Ew, this is a black. No, we gotta go with like an off black, like this really dark grayish blue, gray, black, blue. Yeah, it looks exactly like this. Whoa, that's a cool line. What if we just made lines the entire time? Heck, the raccoon. Lines. Yeah, now this is art. Oops, you don't want to see that. I am Steve. Just on a flitted steel. Oh, was that from that thing somebody said? Flint and steel.
Wario glorpin in a glizzy.
Well, that's... I apologize for nothing and everything. Well, I need to know... He's glorping in a glizzy? I don't know what that means. Like a hot dog? So he's like... He's like... he's glorping on a glizzy, so he's like raw dogging it, you know? I think that's a term. Hot dog, but really messy one. Okay. Okay, well, the raccoon is going to have to wait. It's MS Paint time. I typed in map. Don't look at my spelling. Is that how I spell paint? No, it's just called paint. Paint. I gotta turn off the paint. I gotta paint. Where's the other paint? That's duplicated. You should put it on repeat for 3 hours at the least. Yeah. The Carmelo Dance and Steve remix. You're right. That's the only way to enjoy something as glorious as that. Oh wait, I gotta turn off my tablet. We gotta mouse this. Touch is off. Gotta put that in my lap because there's no room. There's no room on my desk. I feel pain for saying that sentence, and I can tell I'm going to feel more pain when this is done. I'm scared of a masochist, apparently. Well, you brought this upon yourself. Do I remember how to draw Wario? No. I gotta get a Wario picture. Wario. Yeah, Wario F. Okay. I'll just leave that up in the background. And he's like glurping a glizzy. So I need a hand holding a glizzy. Holding a hot dog. Okay, yeah, that works perfectly. This guy just yelling at it. Why is he yelling at it? He's like, ah, fucking glizzy. Well, forgetting the pinnacle of art and science mastery for this for shame. I can't believe this. Yeah, I gotta be biblically accurate. Even if I draw something 5 trillion times, I'll still need a reference image. Okay, we'll start with the Wario. He's gonna be like looking off to the side, so I need like a side profile. I mean, that's kind of like a side profile, that art. You want a hot dog with too many toppings, they're basically falling off. You got it. I'll put so much shit on it, you won't even know it's a hot dog. Okay, okay. We'll start with his beautiful, luscious nose. He's like looking up. Well, I can't really tell he's looking up from that, but that's a nose alright. Extra garlic. Put so much garlic on that dog. You won't even know that there's a dog under there. Alright, nose. That looks terrible. I gotta borf up that nostril. Make it so dummy think he could swallow an entire quarter up there. That's not what noses look like. That looks like a bun! No! Oh my god, is this not gonna be an art day for me? On art day? That's crazy. Okay, that's a nose. Sure. Wario. It kind of looks a little demonic. That's not Wario. Okay. I can't do that. No. Let's not start with the nose. That's a bad idea. You're right. It's not garlic without Wario. You're so right. This is Canon Wario for me. Canon Wario for everyone. Okay, maybe we don't do side profile. It's too hard and I can't think right now. Alright, regular nose from the front. Even his nose kind of looks like a garlic. Except it doesn't, like... It doesn't come up to a point like garlic does. It's lopsided. But you know, that's the beauty of Wario. He may be lopsided, but it is Wario. That is not a straight line. I could have used my tablet, but no. MS Paint drawings get drawn with mouse to make it even more cursed. Alright, we got the nose. It's beautiful. And he's really happy he's happy because of dog. This is like face cheek, you know, the face cheeks. It's a gay line, gay pride. Hell yeah. Eyeball. God, he looks zooted already. Oh no. Hang on, get his blue eye thingy. Alright, there we go. That's a Wario. He's got some big old bushy brows that make a lot of sense. He's like, yeah! He's like, I'm gonna crunch that thing so hard, you're gonna not know what's coming. Yeah, I remember Van Gogh saying that too. I was there. I can't believe he said that. Is that the same size? No. We gotta make sure everything is the same size. We gotta duplicate the sides. Eyeball. Oh, he's looking in two different directions. That's how you know that's a good glizzy. Whoa. There we go, his cheeks. That's what I was missing. Now he looks good. Now it's fine. Yeah. Oh no, that looks like some kind of weird goblin. Nuh-uh. I'm trying to draw like that cheek. That, you know, that cheek. Oh god. Why does this look like Olaf, but angry? And I hate Olaf, a disgusting creature. Sorry to all the Frozen fans out there, I hate Olaf. I think he's ugly and stupid. Yeah, Wario does look like a weird goblin. He does, but the way I drew him, he looked bad. It looked wrong. Mustache. I must ask you a question. That's why do you look like Olaf? There's a little bit too much, like, things inside his stash, but you know what? It's fine. It's all good. I might shorten it to make it biblically accurate to the lore of mustache. God, that's a beautiful stash. Yeah, I'm gonna shave off this one. It's not. Oh no, now it's not tall. Oh no. Oh no, put it back. Actually, put that back. It's actually fine. That's a stash Wario would be proud of. Extra product. He built that from the ground up. Oh, I got color in his eyebrows. Yeah. His eyebrows are going off of his eyes because he's just that excited for some glizzy. This is his hat. Well, it will be in like 5 seconds. That's the brim. Wario with no brim. And that's like the brim. And then his head, it like goes down here, and then his cheek. Now that looks like Wario. I literally did the exact same thing, but put the mustache in, and now it looks 5 million times better. He's got some hair. Ooh, I said he's got some hair. His hair? He has hair? Hair he has? That's hair. Pretend that's hair. And he's got an ear. Yeah. Ear. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Yes. Wario. That's the worst hat I've ever drawn in my entire life. That was disgusting. Revoke my art license is what was that? His hair kind of goes into that mustache, but I didn't draw him biblically accurate. Yep. Oh, something's wrong. Something is horribly wrong. What did I do wrong? You know, oh no, I've messed up Wario. Shit. You had it set to M for Mario when you should set the W for Wario. Patrick, I don't think Wario is a real word. Come on. I Wario, you Wario, he, she, me, Wario. Warioing. Warology, the study of Wario. It's first grade SpongeBob. Patrick, I'm sorry I doubted you. Okay, then let her up. It worked! Oh no! Look! SpongeBob's giant! Is what? It looks like the same as what mustache? I'd think it would. Giant unshaved bush. Yeah, so not the same shape, slightly different. Oh, I see what the problem is. I'm trying to draw it like in the picture, but he's got that 3/4 view. I'm drawing him looking like a fucking goblet over here. That makes sense. Let's draw the end of the hat. Yeah, there we go. That makes his hair look better, I guess. Sure. Hair. No, because the cheeks be coming out. I don't know why he's at an angle and he looks like a freak. Oh god. There is definitely flaws in my initial structure. But we just have to trust the process. This comes over here, the hair. That's hair. I hate that. Make hat. Do that. Yes. That is messy. Me when messy and my brush is a square and I can't make it circular. Yeah, there we go. Probably with a rat in it or something. He calls him Fernaldo. Damn, that's crazy. Poor Fernaldo. Yeah, I made the other side look so good, and then this side it looks bad. It's Wario. Oh, sorry. Now it's Wario. Oh no, it's not Wario, because I gotta do that. I'll just make... Oreo. That's not the right blue. It's almost like that, but a bit darker, a little richer. Alright. If Undertale has a movie, Jack Black would be Sans and his theme would be Chicken Lavania. Oh, funnily enough, it's already a remix. I love it. Me when that sentence, giant chicken with a knife. Me when that sentence, I am Sans. Okay, how do I draw an open mouth? I guess I'll look at this one for reference. But his head's tilted. He's gonna have his little teeth out and be like, yeah. He looks very scary. Oh no, what have I done? This, yeah, this. That looks just like him. I gotta fix the face shape so I can fit his giant mouth. Because if you know anything about Wario, he's known for crunching loaves. Yeah. As a child, I yearned for the service. That's gotta be. No. This is scary. I don't like what I'm doing. But you know what? It's all good. This is the underground. The nether. Oh no. I gotta draw the bottom teeth. Oreo, I'm sorry. God, he looks unhinged. I gotta make the teeth go like over here or something to give it that illusion that it's going back. He's like, yeah! Wow! Caster Blaster release! Start from the bottom, now we're here. In the words of Pablo, the penguin from the backyard again. I believe he said exactly that. I haven't seen that show in forever. Can't believe they took it off the air and is no longer accessible. Wow, he looks like a... what am I done? You know, it'll look fine when we... maybe not. I don't think there's any fixing this. There is no fixing this. Yeah, I made the chin extremely long. You know, it's okay. It's okay. You just gotta keep telling yourself it's okay and it'll be okay. Like two fucking balls at the end of his chin. This poor man. This poor creature. Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna have to ask you to stop here and entity of origin notes. The secret lab. Oh no. The nether. He looks like he's been in the nether. Oreo definitely looks like he's been taking some Schedule 1 drugs. Oh no. Actually I'm not gonna fix it. That's fine. You're being split between dimensions. Oh no. Now you're in the nether. How do I draw glizzies? Okay, we need these as reference now. I probably should have drawn the arm or the hand, the body, so I can know where the thing is. Where to insert Glizzy. Hold on, hold on. Okay, this is the button. This is button. That's the button. The button. Okay, and then we need that. He's gonna be gripping that thing. Looks like he's in that mini game where he eats hot dogs with the gyro controls. With hot dog. God damn. Gyro. This is the Ellie from JoJo's. Left hand grip dog. Grip. He's got that grip. He do be gripping that dog really tightly. Whoa. He's known to be a gripper, so it's cat. I feel like the angle of the actual dog is off, but it needs to be like piled high with shit, so, okay, yep. that's I gotta put like an entire garlic on it. Okay, there's the garlic on the dog. Okay, and there's like, here's an olive. You put olives on hot dogs, right? No, that's pizza I'm thinking of. I'm actually dumb. But whatever, there's an olive on that hot dog. He likes his dog stinky, I see. Yeah, he sure does. And then, what else goes on a hot dog? I don't know. Beans? No, I think that's a side. Let me draw the end of the dog. Okay. It's like, it's been smushed. Ketchup and mustard. Oh, I'll have to add that when we get to the color. The Hotland. The Hotland. Yeah, I'll put the Statue of Liberty up here. Yep. I think I know what that looks like. This is the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, that goes on a hot dog. And she's sad and confused. And then Mario also goes on the hot dog. You can't tell what that is, but that's Mario. Kind of looks like the Lorax, but that also goes there. Alright, we got our hot dog. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Alright, we got our hot dog. Now we can look at the rest of Wario. He's like leaning forward a lot like Mermaid Man. Fish. Bruce, love a fish. I love this hybrid. And then he's like, rah. He's like, rah. And then there's this. Oh yeah, I forgot he had gloves. Shit. That's also in the back. It has a W on it. This is like perspective. So he's like it's like Yeah. And that he's like, yeah, there's his foot. Genie shoe. How do I draw genie shoe? Yes. And because I'm a piece of shit, I'm gonna steal this leg. Okay, there we go. He's got a tiny little body. His head's enlarging like that one Super Smash Bros. Move where his head gets really big and then he bites you. That's what he does. Him. Okay, now we just gotta draw the rest of his arm, which is going to... It's gonna like come forward. Well, actually, it would be like over here. Yeah. 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 That's how anatomy works. Let's move this closer. Let's actually like have him put the hot dog in his mouth. What? We're supposed to fight Sans? Sans and skeleton. Sans skeleton. Okay. There we go. Now that looks better. Now we're getting it, yeah. Yes. Something cursed for me? Oh, hell yeah. I love cursed things. My brand. Is it more cursed than this, though? Alright, let me color it in, and then we'll watch it. Yeah, yellow. Is it yellow? His nose is some kind of magenta. It's like a duller magenta. Dull. It's kind of a little more pinkish. I don't know. Depends on what you look at. I think that's a good compromise. Yeah, that looks like some Wario. He's got blue things on his eyes. He's kind of like orangey. He's kind of like orangey, and let's see, not that, it's more orangey. That doesn't look right. It's like more on the orangey side. Something like that. Maybe it's a little bit too orange. It kind of works. Whoa. That don't work? Where? Oh, it's open here. How dare you? Okay, I'll let you. Oh god, what is that? And then we gotta get this like purple body thing. That's pretty close. And his shoes are green. This is pretty much that green. And the inside of his mouth is like a really dark, like that color. I didn't give him a tongue. That's like sacrilege. He needs a tongue. There we go. Now he looks like a human. And he's got nice brown hair. Yup. What color are hot dog buns? Ugly. like the skin, but like way lighter and like baked, but orangey. They're like white bread. What color is bread? Yeah, that looks like that looks disgusting. That looks absolutely rancid. Oh, this is a hot dog that he's consuming. What color are the actual dogs? Like red? Pure red? Red wiener? Like dark red? Alright, yeah, now that looks like a hot dog. Full demo. Gotta get there. Color our garlics. Just put the Lorax in here, you know, or it could be Garfield, but this is the Lorax. I don't know why he's on the hot dog. He just is. Whoa. It was supposed to be Mario, but then it turned into the Lorax. 6 out of 10 aren't not enough sand. Yeah, that's a Statue of Liberty. I'm glad you could tell what that was. What color is the Statue of Liberty? She's like a teal color, like lime. Alright, there we go. Whoa, that's pretty cool though. There we go. And olives are black. That's a black olive. And that's the inside of it. Well, listen, Sans was not part of the original prompt. I cannot just put Sans here. That's illegal. I could put him on the hot dog. I am Sans. Okay, 10 out of 10. No, I can put Sans here. He's just on side here. The hot dog does need to be piled with things. He's dying, but he's at Sans. Alright. There, he's gobbling glizzies. Wait, don't hot dogs have like bun seeds like that? Sure. I think they got seeds. I mean, this one does. Sesame seeds. There we go. I think that's it. Yes. Art. I don't know, I feel like I need to add a little bit more garlic, because we wanted lots of garlic. This one's falling off. Yeah, more garlic. When I hear this song, you imagine Transformers the movie. Why was it in it? I think I've only seen the first one, and then there was a woman in it, and then that's all I remember. Okay. I think we are finished with the drawing. Oh. Oreo glizzy gobbler. Okay, and I'll send that later. I'll make it small. Oh, don't look at that. That's my folder. I get to see my process of when I shrink images. Where does it get saved at? It's probably at the bottom. Wario. That's what I do when I shrink the images, because it makes the canvas really funky. I really like this image of the guy like yelling on the side here. Okay, there we go. We'll minimize that. We'll close that. What is that? Oh god, oh, that's a face. I see. It is new divide by that group. Okay, let's watch some cursed things. What do we have here that's cursed? How planes work. I don't know anything about planes. I see. That's the anatomy of the airplane. I could have guessed that. 4-chambered heart, you need that for your engines. Spine, lungs, wing, bone, stomach. Yeah. Irradiational respiratory tracts. Makes sense. Eyeball and brain. Yeah, they look like they connect in a nice accent. Ammo. Okay, and the ammo genius. Oh, there's his mouth! Refueling port! Oh. This is really cursed. Oh, it's so cute! Oh. Oh, is it cute? Oh. Oh, look at them go! National Trio graphic. Because it's a triangle. Oh, okay, that one's kind of cursed. I see. I don't like how, like, rubbery they look. Oh, they're stealthy. Oh, where are they coming out of, the rock? Oh, Oh, you look angry. Whoa. Oh, look at the babies. Oh. Damn, Mama just left. Ha, that really was really disturbing. I love that. It was in the first one after Optimus Prime's monologue at the end of the movie. Oh, I don't remember that. Is this what they mean when they say pigeons are government drones? I think so. Alright, what's this one? And then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled program. I see. Big lava chicken. Oh, yep. Now, this is pure art. Somebody made this. Somebody made big lava chicken. It would have been cool if they replaced Big Shot with it and just lava chicken, like edited it in. But it might have been hard to get out, I don't know. But you can definitely hear lava chicken right here. Just in the instrumentals. Oh, is that lava chicken actual lyrics in there? It's hard to tell. Seems like I'd be interested in that. This is actual art. He sure is a big shot. Where'd my stylus go? Am I sitting on it? No, I'm not. It's right in front of my face. Oh, battle against a chicken jockey. Love Crusher. Oh. I see, I see. Okay, what is this? Ah, yes. Uh-oh, and they put it right in the middle of the street. Please tell me, Bane. He does have a point. Bro got called out. Oh, I wish I could see who was in jail. I don't know who that is. I guess they're just inmates. That was crazy. I like that. Okay. Thank you for sharing all of that. Oh, I should get rid of the hot dogs. I'll keep Wario up for good luck. Oh. Oh God. Maybe we don't keep Wario up. He's living his best life. Dogs are out. Okay. Okay, actually. Welcome in, Blink. I don't know what that first one says. Please keep the chat in English. Red Mr. the Yummer. I don't know what that means. Neither. No. Bring it back. Oh no, he's You're right, I'll reopen the tab, don't worry. All I saw was Bane yells at Mr. Krabs. I'm like, wow, yeah, that's definitely 7 stuff. Yeah, I don't, if there's SpongeBob in it, I'll probably like it. Do I know who Bane is? No. But do I care? No, he's yelling at Mr. Krabs and it was funny. Oh, the translation is blink twice if you need help. Oh, no, I don't blink. Well, thank you for offering. I'm fine. That line is way too thick. Well, my lines on this one to be a bit thin. I feel like that would fit the style a bit more. Maybe a 5? Yeah, 5. Okay. Let's actually start our actual RPs. Are you blink with the soundbar or whatever it is? No. Don't worry about that. No, that's not blinking. That is cleansing the screen of my face. Okay, where do we want to start? I guess the head. Start from top. And before you ask, these are not fish, these are spades, but I didn't remember how to draw a spade until I looked up a picture. What is a sound bar? What's that? I'm genuinely asking. I don't know. It's the bar in which it activates when I make sound. I guess. I guess that's the best description of that. Racoon. I feel like you misread. I probably did. Is that a sound bar? I don't know. I probably don't understand anything. Do I know what sound is? No. Do I know what a bar is? No. Foreign objects in my brain. Here. Whoa. You know. I'm just gonna connect down there so you start bringing it down. You haven't gotten the sound update yet. Shutting down. Confusion overload. Exploding. Dying. Perished. I have speakers personally. They're hard to draw in a way that makes them look like speakers. That's fair. Do I have speakers? I don't know. I got ear things with the antenna things on it. I don't know. Half the time when I draw things, I'm like, yeah, this looks cool. Do I know what the functionality of this is? No, not 100%, but you can guess. There's enough there to know for sure. Can I say, no, I can't. I'm sorry. It's illegal. Oh yeah, Sunset by that one group. I haven't heard this song in like 5 trillion years. What is it you run on your hardware? Not my actual computer. Well, why don't you want to know my actual computer? No, I'm kidding. I don't know. That's a difficult question. Lots of things. Wait, what's hardware? That's the... I don't know what hardware is. You think I know a lot of computers, but I don't. I get confused. Between hardware and software, I can never keep them straight. No, there we go. It's like the motherboard and stuff, yeah. That's hardware, because it's on the outside and the software is on the inside. Like organs, they're soft and squishy. Why? Because I do not wish to say that. I don't know what that means. Just portable pizza cutters. Yeah, I got some pizza cutters in my arm. Ready, like, it's just like Spider-Man shoot them out of my arm. You're running Volatane 7.9.82. Is out of date, so you gotta go back to Fast Tracks and get an upgrade. I'm on those long rides constantly, so I haven't had the time. Ah, I see. I don't know what Fast Tracks is, but hell yeah, if you need to go get that upgrade from the Vextras, then you gotta go get that upgrade. Can I draw a circle? Please? Okay, fine. I'll turn the smoothing up. Make it easier. Go away! Get nasty boy. One is soft, the other is hard. No one's so hard about that. You would think it would be easy, but it's not. That's a perfect analogy. I have to make things into an illogical perspective, otherwise, I just don't. I just don't connect it. Stop, just, can I please follow the line? I really want this to be an art day, but I don't know if it will turn into an art day. It better be. Because that is not accurate at all. It looks so bad. It looks awful. I'm only on the ear like, ah, it's terrible. Throw it at the window. They got you going halfway across the galaxy to deliver 72 tons of paper clips, another one to deliver 400 pounds of tungsten. Oh, that's your planet! Oh, okay. I should have known. I should have known. That makes so much sense. Well, I hope your deliveries can be delivered so you can get you that upgrade. Why can't I draw the line? What is wrong with me? What if I just flip it upside down? What if I do that? Will that help? Will that help me? He's drawing at that one specific angle? It's like, no, what the hell? Stop that. The answer was yes. Okay. See, always rotate your canvas if you're struggling with everything. It helps. Trust. Prime example. Oh, oh. We may have to put on Hell's Kitchen way early. We may have to put it on so fast. I can't focus. Oh no! I'm not locked in. The only way to lock in's with Hell's Kitchen. It's the only way. Oh no! I'll try and hold out just a little longer. I don't know if I can do it today. You may be a freight captain, but they could at least give you the proper forms. Yeah, it's like part of the job. You can't be expected to just not have the proper forms. You have a massive ship capable of running a ton of shit, and they give you these small quantities because they didn't tell you ahead of time how big the shipments was gonna be. That's crazy. We got something that's like way bigger than needed. It's fine. Well, no, when I flip it around and be like, oh god, it's hideous! Oh. So you get a lot of shitty cargo wasting the hyperdrive fuel and time because they didn't tell you, and you could be taking 50 jobs at once. Yeah. Yeah, that's like not maximizing the full potential of what your ship can do. Yeah, right, that is like a waste of like fuel and all that. What is that line? Stop, get that out of here. What do I use to draw? I'm currently using Photoshop and my Wacom drawing tablet. I think it's the Wacom Intuitus. but it's not one of the ones that like have a screen on it and I draw on the screen. It's like I plug it in. It's like, oh yep, you have a tablet. Now you can draw on the tablet, and then image pop up on a computer. I just described what a drawing tablet was, but there's different types, like the ones you can like actually draw on it and have the image on the tablet itself. Mine don't do that. Mine is just blank square. Or sorry, it's a rectangle. My bad. Oh, but squares are rectangles, but rectangles are not squares. So I guess I was right. All I'm gonna say is don't run freights for some Earth company if they don't give you the proper forms. They're kind of jerks. You're so right. I think that's the best lesson we could learn today. If it works, it works. It's so true. Oh, I kind of like muddied this area up a little bit. Because it's like, oh, yep, just hair. Yep, that's hair, alright. I think it was some weird place named after walls. Was it, its name is after walls, or its name was named after walls? Either way, that's a terrible name for a company. Like, hello, welcome to my company. We sell walls. I'm like, no, you don't. If your name is called Walls, you're not a wall. Or is it Walmart? It was named after a wall or something. That's crazy. I see the inspiration is walls. Must have been a really profound wall. Wall shop, Walmart. Oh no. It's crazy. Crazy how companies think that they can just name themselves Wall and be like, yep. So I was distracted by the music. What the hell song is this? I don't recognize it. Why is there a Furby in it? What the fuck? What is that? Alright, whatever. I don't think I've ever heard this song. Well, it's like, you want to listen to Furby? That looks bad. Alright. That area looks wonky. No, I just don't like that. You. I don't connect these lines. I can't connect. I also tried running for a few. Tried running for a thing named after one of the planets of rainforest. Never doing that again. They can't. They do not pay properly, which was not in the contract. But they had to force some unsafe business practices and time frames on you. Or by some ass-like company name, or ass-like named Jeffrey. I think. Wow. Alright. Jeffrey sounds like a douchebag. I can't believe this. You must fight this Jeffrey. Hope it's not Jeffrey Jellyfish, though. That'll be really disappointing if it is. See what its life has turned into. Like his planet hate him. Good reason too. Case is not clear everything episode. Yeah, I think I picked up on that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. But I think I got it. Oh, that was like really thick. I don't like that. No, I don't like that no more. Whoa. Like this whole no, right? I'm racing that more than what I want. Like it mustn't make sense for it to like to kind of smooth out the way it does. If this part's like spiky as shit, this part also needs to be spiky as shit. Me as Catholic coming up with the lore out of my ass like I always do. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I have a feeling we're not gonna finish the drawing today just because I'm not being confident with my lines. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. I need to curve this line up because that just looks like a fucking straight line, but we'll see what it looks like without the sketch. You need to make the lines wavy, make them really gay. And they'll slay like a queen. Logic? What's logic? You're right. Just fight Sans real quick till we go. You know how long that will take? I have never fought Sans Undertale before. So yeah, I may have done genocide route for other Undertale games, but not the OG one. I mean, look at it, tug that weights like a nerd. Well, it's important to know how much does it weigh. How much do I already forgot what the tongue things weigh. Yeah, really. I've never fought Sans. I was too emotionally attached to the characters to ever do a genocide run. But the fan games, it was hard, but I had to. That's the first step in getting to Sans. OG Sans. Apparently a cubic foot of tungsten is 1,200 pounds. That's crazy. No, we don't need that extra O. That makes it seem even heavier than what it is. If you just shorten foot to fought, then not only does it sound cooler, but like you're fighting somebody, but it also makes the object seem less than what it is. Brain fried, me too. My fried brain is grasping at nothing right now. It is like falling into an abyss of absolutely nothing. Oh my god, but also welcome in, Cutie Pie Haley. I hope you're doing well today. I can't believe I didn't welcome you in. Oh, who am I? I welcome everybody in. Oh my god, it's the Bee Boop song. That's okay. Show me your tungsten. Whoa, that's an ear. You know what? Yeah, that's an ear. It also has this in it too. This is our new format of ear. I hope that we can all abide by that law. I'm gonna have to rotate the canvas because I can't only draw U shapes instead of, was that N shapes? Sure. Okay. Oh no, that's not. Oh, no. It kinda does. That just indicates that this needs to like come down. But then that creates a little tension there, and I don't like that. So let's bring that in. It should still look okay. Yeah, because now it attaches like right there. Tungsten weighs 11.1272 ounces per cubic inch. Oh, now we're getting specifics. I'm glad we're sharing this information. I love learning this random, like, weights of random objects. Yes, the song! The Bee Boop Bop and Bee Boop Bop. That's the only lyric I know. Yeah, that one. Bee Boop, Bee Boop, Bee Boop. Oh no, I'm flipping it. Hold on, I need to flip the ear. No. Okay. I could not flip it for the life of me. That's my template. Not that you can really see it in there. I'll leave it out for now. See what it looks like later. But it is kind of hidden by the shadows. It's really heavy. It does sound heavy. Is that Rocket Racoon? It wasn't intended to be so. It just was meant to be a random raccoon holding a sword and standing like that. But I guess looking at it now, it kind of does look like Rocket Racoon a bit. Oh no. Oops. I thought it was Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I could definitely see that. It looks exactly like Mickey Mouse. I just need to like put the nose like that and then like, damn, that's Mickey Mouse. I may have been a little bit more ambitious on this one than I normally intend to go on these types of drawings, but whatever, it's fine. It looks cool, I guess. Me calling my art cool? Ew, no. I can't decide that. part is a little hectic with all the lines. But you know what? It's okay. We'll just ignore it and fix it later. Not quite. Whoa. I just want a tiny curve in it, please. There we go. I'm always like, I want this line to have a tiny curve in it. Oh, well, that went way too far. No. I'm always overcorrect. It's like I have no control over my hands. Hand-eye coordination? No. Who needs that? I need it. I need it. Where can I get some more hand-eye coordination? Where can I install hand-eye coordination at? Oh, good God. The hell is the song? I don't recognize it. Well, not me erasing it, all of my line. That's in the patch coming out next week of your mono's gyroscope. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank God. I thought I was about to go crazy. I'm sure it won't break anything. It's like Adobe Photoshop does. You're so right. That's why I save after every single line. Just in case it crashes and dies. As soon as I launched the program, it was like, I want to update. I'm like, no, you're not allowed. Just to double check, you're not a corporate made robot? No. I am not. No corporates. That's what they all say. You should be good. You should be safe from shit software patches. Yeah, definitely. I also can't get any updates because, well, I'm in space. Away from everything and everyone. So, getting access to upgrades is difficult. I'm gonna rotate this and hopefully it doesn't look pixelated or like shit when because I want it to look like that. Yeah, I'll drop it. Okay, that looks better because I wanted the curve because it's curving that. It's curving this way. So we can't have them go it that way. That looks wrong. Fortunately, your planet already gives a fuck about its inhabitants and its business, so your goodwill on the patches. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I'm thinking, oops. Give the Racoon a handlebar mustache and it's wrinkle in its eye. Is that a handlebar mustache? I don't think it is. Could have been like longer. Like that. Technically longer. Think Waluigi. Ah, I see. There we go. Waluigi. There we go. Waluigi. Just give him a faggot hat too. There's a Waluigi hat. I don't know why everything is tilted. Why do I draw tilted? It's like, it's probably because I don't hold a pencil correctly, so it makes everything 30 times harder. Give him a golfer hat! That really will fit the vibe. I don't know what golfer hats look like. Aren't they those little, like that kind of hat with like, oh, that looks like a weird duck. Why am I drawing slanted? What is wrong with me? Duck. Waluigi time! I love Waluigi. Do ducks have nostrils? Well, this one sure does. Oh yeah, that's part of the... I'll leave the duck there for now. Maybe it'll give me inspiration. Maybe it'll help me with these lines, because there sure are a lot of lines that I probably don't have to... I have to draw all of them, and I can go back in with the color and draw more in. That would make sense that I could do that. But that's not what I'm doing. Instead, now this one doesn't make sense. You, get up there. Excuse- oh, I'm hitting Alt-D instead of Control-D. Duh. They do got nostrils? Okay, great. I'm glad I remember that, because I forget everything at a drop of a penny. My god. This random playlist that I put on is just playing songs that I listened to like 7 years ago. Like, whoa. Do I know what the song is? Do I remember the title? No. It's like, it like goes in. This one's too thick. Stop. I think that's all right. Oh god, what is that? What is that? I hope it's more curse things. Okay, what is going on in this sketch over here? This looks like grass. Like, what did I do? I wanted to like mimic this side and start coming in, I guess. If I'm gonna do that, then that needs to come like in more. Like, smoothness go down, please. So I can just draw lines, see, map out where I need things to go. That looks bad. I don't like that. Hear that? I think the song's called Monster, but I could be wrong. Smooth that out, so... I think that's what we need. Okay. Stop. Pause. What is this? What have you sent? Is that Dalek? Oh, Dalek. He blew it up. I think GLaDOS is dead now. Good news, everyone! Inhale that shit. Inhale that neurotoxin. Well, it's a robot, so I don't think it can. They aren't robots? What is it then? I don't know what this thing is. I know what GLaDOS is. I play Portal, but... Oh, there's a mutated squid inside the tank. Bred to only hate. I see, I see. It does sound like it hates GLaDOS, and it's killing her. Yeah. And then they died, dude. Yeah. Good morning, Dalek. You levitated. I think he died. I think it died. It's crazy. Can't believe it died. Saint Squidwards were like humanoid creature made into these things by xenophobic scientists bent on making its own species that will affect over the universe and people. The Calids were turned into Daleks, and it was fact. It sounds like it was fact. And these things were born and bred to hate, so yeah. No, that looks stupid up there. These are like, I hate this. I hate that. Like, they need to be like not uniform. More like that. Okay, well, let's not touch it. Man, I'm way too obsessed over Dalek lore. No. What is that melody? Oh my god, Sigma? It's the music from that one song. The Arm Castle song and the touch. The cheese touch. The bad times we've been through. I think I've listened to this version a lot more than I've listened to like the original. Me listening to the cover song more than I listened to the original? Crazy. Oh, the left side went a lot faster than the right side. I'll zoom out and be like, oh, I need to redo that 5 times. It's hideous. You know, a video about Dalek history, but it's long. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Yeah. In case I want it, thank you. Maybe later. I don't think my brain can handle Dalek right now, and I'm still butchering its name. Well, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Let me stretch. Oh, something broke in my hip. It was like a rock clanged against another rock. That's what it felt like. So, stretch successful. And before I started, I snapped my entire spine like 5 different times. It was very satisfying. It made those nice crunchy noises of bones snapping. Yeah, you know what that sounds like. I may have unholy fascination with murder trash cans. That's okay. If you like murder trash cans, that's a-okay. I mean, the concept of them sounds really cool. I see the appeal. It's like my obsession with King Dice from Cuphead. If you saw my notes, you would be like, well, shit, looks like you really like King Dice. So, like, yep, literally on every page, I was like, oh, there's a little King Dice drawing. Oh, another one? Wow, that's crazy. So many of them. Like the Daleks, like tornadoes. They're cool, but if ever come into contact with one, I will not survive. They sound deadly, like deadly creatures. Bred to hate. I do not have Saucy King Dice fanfiction. I don't. Oh, the right side of the fur looks bad. I have to redo it. But I do not have King Dice fanfiction. I do not read fanfiction. I deny it because it's true. It's not true. I don't. I've never looked up fanfiction in my entire life unless it was the Gordon Ramsay and not Gordon Ramsay. Well, actually, Guy Fieri and Bear Grylls. I did look up that one because I was curious, and then I did read that Shrek X Bread fanfiction, but that's about it. And some EXO fanfiction that my friend wrote. EXO being the K-pop group. I was like, I want to read what you wrote, and she's like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, why not? What could possibly be in there that I shouldn't see? The deadliest creature in the universe. Oh, I bet. They sound very deadly. King Dice is indeed the game is in the land. He never plays nice. He's the devil's right-hand man. He can't let you pass because you ain't done everything. Bring him those contracts. Come on, bring him to the king. If you haven't finished your task, haven't worked assiduously, no, I cannot let you pass. Don't you mess with me. Not the devil fanfictions. King Dice and the devil. I'm sure it's out there. I'm 100% sure it's out there. But will I ever read it? No. No, I will not. Alas. He rolls his dice on my redacted Twitch account, gets banned for reading Saucy fanfiction. Yeah. Damn, if I really wanted to get banned, I would. Yeah. I don't think I can do that. I keep zooming out because something looks wrong. Is that no? It looks wrong. Yeah, that looks wrong. No, okay, so we're gonna redo the entire right side, which I know took 30 minutes. But I'm gonna steal this side, flip it, and then like mold it to be this. Cause that something about that looks wrong, and you know I can't flip things in my brain. So I just like how this goes, and that over there looks like a cave entrance. I don't know. But I get that it needs to be slightly different. Okay, we have a basis. I'm going to get... Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna get rid of these. Nope. I think that already looks a bit better, I think. Yeah, that looks a lot better. The fact that you had those lyrics all memorized tells a lot. Listen. The only thing in a specific class of mine that I would listen to was the Cuphead soundtrack. And when King Dice's song came on, I would put it on repeat. I knew those words. I also made a project based around that song, so I had to know the lyrics. It was a like a lyrical video project for my graphic design class. And it's like, pick a song you really like. And I'm like, okay, there's only two options. Either a K-pop song or a King Dice song. So I chose the King Dice song. And I animated hands, like, you know his attack where he like walks his hands forward and cards come out. I animated that, and I made other hand movements. There's a snapping one, a finger waggling one. Yeah. I made a portrait or a painting and a digital painting of the background where you meet him, where he's like, hey, you can't, I cannot let you pass, don't you mess with me. I painted that room. Yeah, it sounds pretty gay to me, I wonder why. Because I have the lyrics memorized. Leslie, you're right. That's crazy. Why is it the right side that I can't make a draw? What if I flip my canvas? How do I do that? Canvas. Flip canvas. Where's the flip canvas button? I don't know where it is, but I need to flip the canvas so I can draw lines. If I was on my Mac, I could just go into the help tab at the top and search flip canvas and it would show me where it is, but PC doesn't do that because it hates me. Flip canvas. Photoshop. A shortcut, I guess. Shift F. That doesn't flip the canvas! It lied! Image rotation, flip. Okay, we'll just go. We'll do it manually. Canvas flip. Okay. There we go, now I can draw. I don't know why I can't draw from the other side. It's too difficult. I guess. Rotate it. Oh, I know. Okay, it's been a while since I heard this song. I forgot that I liked it. I like this silly song about catching fish. Catching fish on the lake with your homies. Never been fishing. I don't think I would have the patience for fishing. I'm impatient. I need the fish to bite now or they'll never bite. I still want the hair to come up like right here. We'll just do that there and there. No, 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 it looks bad. Maybe we dip it. Problem is, that one's too long. Make it small, yeah, like that, yeah, I think, and that's like really chunky, so we're just gonna put that over there. Still a little bit messy. That's where it all connects. It's just specifically this area that is looking pretty shit. Like, all the lines are super close together. What is this? Who put that line down there? Oops. Did I erase that? Nope. If we're following the stencil, we would need to put it up, but that just looks wrong. What if... Excuse me? Can you just move this one, please? Fine, I'll use the arrows. Fine. Okay, let's try following that. Oh, this means this one needs to leave. Leave. And then we'll just extend that one over there. And then it's gonna look okay, I think. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I think. No, you didn't miss Gordon, not yet. I locked in a little bit, so we're able to get by without Gordon. Don't worry. Okay, let's put the canvas back to where it was. Image rotation, flip canvas horizontally. There we go. That looks, I think that looks better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Can get rid of that now. Yeah, we got almost the head done, and it's almost been an hour since we, well, it's pretty much has been an hour since we started drawing the raccoon portion of the stream. What? Oh, it's okay. I was like, what? What is this song? Oh. What's the intro to the music video? So who is this raccoon? I don't know. It's just a raccoon. It's just a random raccoon. I'm like, yeah. And I was like, what if I drew a raccoon and he was holding a sword? It was standing in a perspective angle. Yeah. So like the original one I wanted to do, it just looked bad, so I'm like, no, this needs to be better. Like, turn that off. No, this is that. I guess we need to turn all that off. This was like the original idea, but like that looks like that was the original idea, but then I went bolder. Oh, well, there's a little duck up there. We'll get rid of him later. That's actually sick. Thank you, thank you. I just took a reference picture of a real light raccoon. I'm like, okay, let me accentuate his details, maybe make it look angry, and then he's ready to chop somebody's head off. I forgot to draw on the nails for the hands, but we'll add that in now, or when we get to the hand. Well, thank you, thank you. Straighten that out just a little bit. I really like the nose that I did, and I like the little highlight in it. That's the best part of the shot. I think in terms of lighting, we'll do what we did before with the Billy Kid drawing and just try to like cell-ish shading. I think it's called cell shading. Well, I'm not confident in anything I say. I'm like, I think it's this when I know it. I'm like, well, what if I don't know it? What if there's a 1% chance I don't know it? So I'll just say I think it's that. You see the man who loves the casino. I don't know. Good. You very well could love the casino. That's common hunting grounds is at the casino. All those cheating people at the poker tables who like, yeah, I know you're cheating. You're card counting, which is illegal. Die. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about the lore of this raccoon when I drew it. I was like, that looks cool. Let me do something cool, but a good character design also comes with good like lore to back it up. Be like, oh, this is why the raccoon has a sword. Oh, that's why there's spades everywhere. That's why there's the random duck floating above them. It's table security. This is a society where swords are the only weapon in town. No guns, no knives, only swords. We don't take cattle either. Fucking guns in this neighborhood. No good. Well, I don't think you'd want guns in your casino anyway. Whoa. It's like sitting that out a tad. I would duel someone if the world was like that. Me too. I mean, like, I'd have to be confident in my sword skills first. So you don't just want to go into a duel with somebody with a sword without knowing the basics of sword yourself. Or at least some other type of weapon. Maybe a bow staff. Maybe bow staffs are allowed too. Who knows? Maybe there's some people at this casino with bow staffs as weapons instead of swords. If you handle that thing correctly, you could do some real damage with a bow staff. I'm just going in with the heart like a true swordsman. Heart of the sword. I fully believe that. Sorry, I got distracted on the song because it made a weird sound. It said, "Wow." I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? What is this? I've never heard that song before. Whatever, it's fine. Ugh. Yeah. So I go over here somewhere, yeah. Pick. I think that's in the correct location. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. I think it's time for Hell's Kitchen. My brain's shutting down. I don't know what that song was. And I'm like, Hell's Kitchen, please. I already have it pulled up, so I don't have to go look for it. Okay. And for those who don't know, Hell's Kitchen helps me draw and focus and not get distracted. And we have a tiny little Hell's Kitchen down there, so we go see. Hell's Kitchen. Oh, wait, we're in season 2, episode 2. Hell, Kitchen of Hell. Yeah. Okay, it's already like that. It looks like baby vomit. The sweet soothing sounds of Hell's Kitchen. Like, I'm already at ease now. My brain felt like it was tensing up from just nothing, but now with the sweet sound of Gordon Ramsay, it's kind of state of calm. It's like all the blood left the brain or something, and there's just bliss. Does that make sense? No, but you know what I mean. No, you don't. Who would? I think it was because I was thinking way too hard with the fur on the sides of the face. There's something soothing about Gordon calling you a donkey. 100%. And my bet that he says, "Where's the lamb sauce?" is in season 2, episode 4. That's what I'm banking on. Well, it's a competition. If you don't want to be conniving, then there's something wrong with you. Hell yeah, lamb sauce. I feel like it's I think, I'm pretty sure it is, unless I missed it in season 1. But it's definitely an early season. Well, that's crazy. Well, that's the name of the game. It would be kind of crazy if one team just kept doing shitly after shitly each night and just got eliminated. So I was like, oh, there's one person on red team, 20 people on blue team. I know. If it looks like that's happening, Gordon would just move someone from the blue team to the red team. Good morning, Chef. It's nighttime, Chef. You're confused. The lone wolf. That would be a hell of a story. Yeah, I was the lone wolf on the red team. And then I beat the blue team day after day. But I think that would be extremely difficult to run an entire kitchen with just you, with the capacity of customers that are actually there. If Gordon Ramsay tells you to dumpster dive, you dumpster dive. The lone wolf solo. You're so right. We have to believe in the lone wolf. Well, it's a dumpster. What do you think it's gonna smell like? I lost my retainer 5 or 6 times in the school trash can. He's ready. This is what was training him to dumpster dive for Gordon. I've accidentally thrown something away in the school trash can. I was pissed. It was like my little money pouch that I had my coins in to buy school lunches. Which were, in theory, shit, but I needed my fake chicken nuggets. The chemical milk. Then I accidentally threw that pouch away and I fished that shit out. It was covered in green beans. I remember that specifically. And I hated them because they were slimy. The green beans at the cafeteria are always slimy. And it never happened again. I don't think it was lost. Someone threw his retainer in the trash. Damn. I think that's called bully. The statement, I'm comfortable with knives. I don't I'm a little scary about that statement. Wait, do sirloins have bones on them? I hope not. Dog's dinner. Damn, Heather, get your shit together. Don't think so. They just said they just said steak. Okay. I don't know why I asked that question because I think my brain was going in the direction of if I were to cut a steak, I've never cut a steak before, but if I did, if it had bones, I would not be able to do it. But since it probably doesn't have bones, it doesn't matter. My brain just interpreted 5 different questions at the same time. It said, Oonga boonga. Everything and nothing at once. Whoa. It's up to the men and their meat. They knew what they were doing when the narrator wrote that. Yes, shit, no. Whoa. When they say they produce 2 steaks, it makes it sound like they're just like giving birth to steaks. Like you produced 2 steaks. You produced a healthy baby steak. What are you gonna name it? Let me take his vitals. Oh, but 10 ounces? Perfect. It's a perfectly healthy baby steak. Damn. And how many do I need to pass? 6. Ooh, 100. What? 600. You need 600 to pass. You got 6. No, when you're not confident, you know it's poop. Whoa, I didn't mean to zoom in. Well, how about you? Do you want to see the details? This is what art looks like. Whoa. Draw by the page. I think that's called pixel art. Something I do not know how to do. I wish I did. Pixel art's really cool. Maybe someday. In what? Wild gay? What did he say? I don't think he said wild gay. Okay, well that's not the point. The point is you lost. Doesn't matter if you don't want to go on the vacations. I need to draw like a guideline so I can see where I want it to go. Like there, that's our guideline. No. It's like too big. Sorry, I was thinking. I'm sure I was silent for like 5 minutes. I was just horribly thinking. Horribly thinking? Is that a phrase? Yeah, I'm just horribly thinking over here. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. Call the lambulance? I can't speak. The lambulance for Larry. I'm putting Larry and lambulance together to make lambulance. Oh my god, I can't function. Society. What does society become? Get the phone. No, you get the phone. Why not you? Damn, why do you have to say so like that? So sad. Like now I'm watching my dream slip away. My god. Well. And unfortunately, that's not gonna be the only casualty of the seasons. Lots of people are like getting sick and they're like, I can't do the competition. Like, damn. It's unfortunate. Well, they need to take care of their own personal health, first and foremost, put the competition on the side. What? Why they just play that one clip of that lady saying, I gotta go bathroom? That was, I think that was unnecessary. Maybe it was to add a funny moment in? I don't think so. I think we got the head done. 2 hours. Hell server. Yeah, where's the Hell's Kitchen spin-off Hell server? That I would watch that. But instead of focusing on the kitchen, it takes place in the front of in the front where all the guests are. Whoa. Needs to curve in more. I would need each order repeated like 500 times because not only does he say it so fast, but It expects you to remember it on the first readout. Like 2 covers, there's 4 lamb, 8 lamb, and 12 lamb. Got it? No, I don't. Repeat it, please. Damn, imagine sweating. Couldn't be me. Listening and concentrating, 2 things I'm bad at. Oh, Blackberry. That's how you know this episode's old. Who uses Blackberries nowadays? Do people even know what Blackberries are? Is it still a thing? Who out here being like, yeah, let me look this up on my Blackberry? Not heard of any news of this type of phone. So 2025 models? It's unlikely, I guess. Sadly, BlackBerry phones don't exist in 2025. The last... Oh, let's read more about that. Okay, sorry, they started yelling duck sauce. So, like, are they gonna say lamb sauce now? No, okay. Anyway, no. No BlackBerry phones. Damn, that's some dedication. Calling out orders or what's in the oven when being severely injured. The second time an ambulance has been called this episode. Like, a good brigade would be able to bounce back despite losing a person, but it's way too early in the season for that to happen. We haven't weeded out the weak. Cabbage with the duck? You're not telling him there's a problem. Hey, there's a problem, guys. I don't think that's what he wanted. Cabbage with the glue. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kaylin, and thank you for the follow, Daryl. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're drawing a raccoon, and I'm locking in because we got Hell's Kitchen on. Season 2, episode 2. Well, I hope y'all are doing well today. Oh, an instant ad break. Oh, oops. I can't control that. I'm sorry. You have to cheat the system.
Oh my god!
Oh, shit. Well, that is very kind of you. Thank you for the sub with the Prime Gaming. Oh, shit. Okay, the ad break's over. I don't know if you heard, but thank you for the Prime Gaming. I do appreciate that. And every time that somebody subs, I like to give back to them if they so choose, and I offer a tiny little drawing if of something. If you would like one of those, you're welcome to tell me the prompt you want, and I will add it to the list. I'm a bit behind at the moment, but I'll get them all done eventually. Pikachu. Pikachu. Okay. I'll write that down. Yeah, that's why I started like streaming art and stuff, because I was just in an art block, and I'm like, bro, I need to get these drawings done. I need to do them now. So now I am. I'll meet you in the 30 seconds ad. I don't know what it does. It just, I don't know. I have all the pre-roll stuff turned off. So I don't know. Drawing in Hell's Kitchen is amazing. It literally helps me focus. Otherwise I will die. I was dying earlier, and then I turned on Hell's Kitchen, and then I logged in, forgot to say anything for like 10 minutes. Am I enjoying Hell's Kitchen? I am. It is fueling my brain. It is full of hell. I feel that heavy. I just need to stream what's giving me trouble. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you're... Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't know. Never mind. But I didn't even say what we were drawing. Racoon. That's the full thing we're drawing. Racoon with the sword. Why does it have a sword? Don't ask. Don't ask questions. That's a secret. I would ignore the duck at the top. That was just there for moral support. Trust. I don't know if you heard what I had said because of the ads, but I do appreciate the follows from you both. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Yes. Give him a little duck, actually. More ducks. And then duck. And then his buff. Yeah! He's flying away. Yeah! There we go. Duck friend! It's not little, but it's large. It's large and little. Small but tall. King and a half. King of the hill. Is that a show? With a dang it, Bobby. Oh no, I deleted a line on accident. A line that I needed, trying to get rid of the duck. Not that. Minus, yes, that. Delete the duck. I keep accidentally saving instead of just deselecting my lasso thing. Yeah, my lasso thing. My lasso tool. Whoa, I just tuned back into Hell's Kitchen and someone's like, you get a fucking haircut. No, why does it matter? You can have long hair in the kitchen as long as you're not getting hair in the food, it's fine. Unless you like that, unless you love the taste of hair fibers. That might be pretty tasty. It's like spaghetti. Like really thin spaghetti. That's just hair. Fight me on that. Deal with feet. Flint and steel. Why did that come to my brain? Stop. Stop. I'm beating a dead horse. Horse. Jockey? Chicken jockey? Chicken Giacomo? The brain cells are gone. Oh no, not Tom. Tom. 0. Oh, I was right. Press X to doubt. It will happen again. You will continue to have a terrible service. A spoiler. I'm spoiling Hell's Kitchen. I think they're gonna have a terrible service again. It may not be the next episode, but eventually they'll have a bad service. What's even happening at what? Here. What did I draw? Why does it make sense in the sketch, but not here? No, it doesn't. Get that out of here! Stop showing me a car! What? What? Adjust colors is like car? Car? You want to see the car? No. Oh, that's an easy way to adjust colors. Like, no one ever was? To catch them as your real test, to train them as your cause? You can't. Ooh. What an analogy. A greasy potato. Because this is going at perspective, the angles are looking a bit funky, but I trust the process. I think like thin this part out a little bit. Damn, kicked out of Hell's Kitchen before because you're nice. It's like, I want only assholes in my kitchen. No, it's finished last. But I know inside I'm a real dick. Firmly grasp that greasy potato or you'll get your ass thrown out of the kitchen. Yep, I gotta find myself to pull out that greasy potato. Determined? Determination Undertower? Whoa. Whoa! Yeah. Bring that down just a little bit, because that goes up way too much. Yeah, we're gonna bring this down just a bit. So I don't want to poke it out from the pouch. Why is there a pocket on the sleeve? I don't know, but there is. It's called fashion. And you have to trust the process because it's fashion. It's like those people that make a garment out of a trash bag and like, yeah, this is fashion. Your brain is just too tiny to understand its true potential. It's like, what if you have leftovers? Oops, my garment's a trash bag, so I can just put it in that. Uh-oh, I ran over someone. I need to hide the body. I already have a trash bag as a shirt. I can just use that. Easy. He keeps his penny collection in there. Only the shiny pennies. It's all the coins that drop on the floor in the casino. It's crazy, I had to look up a reference for a spade. I could not remember what it looked like. I was drawing them like dehydrated fish, like that, but more sharper. I'm like, oh. Idiot. I'm over there looking at it like, that is alright. I just need to suck it up and get a reference. I cannot visualize, and it makes me sad. The only time I can see things in my brain is when I dream. And yes, robots dream, if you're asking or wondering. Yes. It's probably a good thing you don't remember how they look like. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'd love to remember how spades looked like. Pretty much the only thing I can draw from memory and have it be at least decently accurate is Sans Undertale. Just because I drew him so much. But even still, it does not come 100% biblically accurate. It's not chemically complete. You know how to make 3D models? I do not. That is not in my wheelhouse, unfortunately. But welcome in the game, Glitcher. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I wish I knew how to make 3D things, but it's difficult. I can make sculptures. I made a sculpture out of clay. Well, I made 3 sculptures out of clay. Was it 3? Yeah, it was 3. I made things out of clay, but that's not 3D modeling. Maybe we should do some research at the casino. You're so right. Yeah, I gotta hit up the casino. I gotta do some of my research on what spades look like. It's like, why'd you go to the casino, Jimmy? Oh, to study how spades work. You may study. You stay in your house studying chemistry, but I study the spade. That joke was terrible, and it didn't even land right because I butchered the words. It was a play on studying the blade, but instead of the blade, it's the spade, and it rhymes. It was making that joke, but I didn't do it right, so I have to explain it. Might cost around 500 to really understand how they look like. You're so right. I gotta dip into my savings. I gotta go to the bank. I'll be right back. And by go to the bank, I mean rob somebody at the bank. It's 2-degree burns. I think that is a big deal. You dumb bitch. Like, I don't get what the big deal is. She just burned her hand, her skin's falling off. It's not that big of a deal. Like, bruh, what do you mean? Go study spades at the casino with us. Get some real outside experience. Robbing people for money, begging people for money. I could. Be nice? No, never. Why would I be nice? Why would anyone be nice when we can rob people? No, I'd rather rob people because I don't like asking people for help. So I don't have to talk to them. I just like steal their shit. If I have to beg people for money, I gotta talk to them, and that's scary. I don't like talking to people. IRL, I don't like making eye contact. It's all part of our calculated plan. All happening at the casino. Chicken? Chicken jockey? Every time they say the word chicken, my brain immediately goes to chicken jockey. It's a curse, it's a disease. It's infiltrating. Tortellini. A silent robbery, exactly. You get it. You so get it. No, I don't have any knowledge of robbing people. I've never done that before. Why does it make it sound like I'm planning a heist? Because I am. I what? Haha, I'm not planning a heist. No, definitely not. No, no, no. Why would I plan a heist? Oh, right, for the $500 so we can study spades. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh my god. I feel like it's a good cause. Something's burning. I don't know why that reminded me of a song parody. So I thought it was like something's burning in my ass, but I just think it's something's in my ass, and I don't know if that's a thing or if I'm just going insane. Is that a thing? It's this drawing because of how fire it is. You're so right, except that it's a slow burning fire because I've spent technically like almost 2 hours on it, and this is all we have to show for it. All we have to show for it in 5 lines. Where's a sign that says "Don't talk to me, I'm shy, just give me your money" while holding a gun? Yeah, I need to make that. I gotta go make that right now. I keep making lines on accident. Welcome in, ISO. I hope you're doing well today. That was a moment to go in on. It sure was. I feel like 3 different things were happening, at least inside my own head, which may indicate that my head's on fire at the moment, but not in the way that it's being cooking. That makes perfect sense. Trust me on that. Me when I make sense? No. No tortellinis! What? We're drawing a raccoon. In case you didn't see it, that's the full drawing of the thing. And we're listening to Hell's Kitchen, because, you know, it helps me think. Oh, I love it when Gordon Ramsay calls someone a fat fucking slob. It really gets my creative energy flowing. Yeah, it sure does. What? I must have heard that wrong. I heard something completely different. No tortellini. I don't know why the phrase no tortellini is funny. It's not. Is that the raccoon from Guard Galaxy? You know, that's not the first time somebody said that, but no, it is not. It kind of does look like him, though, but it wasn't meant to be that. It was just meant to be some random raccoon, but it ended up turning into Rocket. Oh, sorry, I call him by his government name. Racoon from Guard Galaxy. That's his full name. Real. Yeah. I looked at the real raccoon and I'm like, yeah, let me get that raccoon. And then I drew the raccoon and then raccoon. She raccoon on my Guardian to like Galaxy? Oh, that one was good. That one was good. You can't tell me that one wasn't good. I've said some really bad ones, but that one worked. Casino Galaxy. Not the bro. That's just my, it's just my humor. That sort of sentence, and then these nuts, and then chicken jockey. And that's that's me. I would love to go to a casino in space. That would be super fun. Wait, wasn't that the plot of WALL-E? Never mind, I didn't like that movie. I don't want to go to a casino in space. Oh, that's not... what? Was this bro Tom on? That was not Venom, that was just sexist. He's like, I'm not sexist, but women do laundry way better. Like, no, what do you mean by that? Stupid Tom. Silly old man. But think about how much you could win. I'd have to be lucky. Does me is lucky? Depends. Depends. When I go gambling in my gacha games, I'm either insanely lucky or extremely unlucky. There's no in between. In the 7th grade, the only locker in the entire 7th grade that was busted, I got it. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm lucky or not. The spade looks weird. I think its bussy is weird. What? Hold on. Huh. I didn't say that. You know that 99% of gamblers quit before their biggest win? Yeah, I do know that, yeah. That's why I keep going. That's why I win! You keep spending the money and then you win. I was gonna go ahead and make those black. Me, you, us, we. He, she, me, gambling. That's right, Heather. Yes, queen. Rip his nuts off! Yeah! Yeah! What? Anyway, thanks, Stream Elements. Join the Octopod Discord server. And buy more crown crates on ESO this way. Is that a game? Is it an acronym for Overwatch? Whoa. Does that spade look normal? I feel it's okay. I think it looks alright. Spade is not spading. It's like this bump is a lot girthier than the other one. That's you when you play Pokemon TCG. Oh my god, Pokemon. You played the Pokemon TCG? Do you have a Charizard? I've played TCG once. Once in a blue moon. Never again in a blue moon. Okay, I need to stop playing with that spade. It looks fine. It looks literally, it's fine. I'm like, what if it's not fine? Oh, foreshortened hand. Oh, we got work on that. It's like when I did the initial sketch for that hand, it just looked like, oh yeah, yep, foreshortened hands. That's what hands look like. I mean, this kind of looks like Bart Simpson, but he's turning into a snail. Do you see the vision? I don't know what Bart Simpson looks like. See if spikes. Do you see the vision? Do you see the Bart Simpson? Do you see it? Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Get that out of here. Barbed. Doesn't Bart have a catchphrase? It wasn't Cowabunga. I feel like that was a turtle. That's Barf, not Bart. You're so right. It does look like Barf. Mew and Barf. 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 Does Bart have ears? I don't know. Barf. Why'd Gordon Ramsay show ass? Did he show his ass? Oh, shit, I missed it. Damn it. I gotta rewind. I gotta find his ass. But I know in Hotel Hell, he shows his bare ass. It's like out, cheeks front and center. Okay, after we finish all 20 some odd seasons of Hell's Kitchen, we can watch Hotel Hell for Gordon's bare cheeks. He shows it for free. Yeah, that's why he does it. He knows what the people want. The night is young, that's right. It'll be 5 a.m. and I'm still being like, the night is young. Time for gamer. He's calling people donkeys, yes! That's what I feed off of. That's the energy. Please. Gonna have to look something up for research purposes. It's just the spades. Yeah, it's just the spades. Yeah, go ahead. It can't be anything else that we were discussing. Okay, sorry, they were talking about sauce, so I thought he was gonna say, "Where's the lamb sauce?" And he didn't. No, that ain't cooking. Ask for lamb sauce. Did you know? I did know. Did you know? Yeah, I knew you knew. Oh, that's a relief to hear. I'm so glad you knew. Because I definitely knew as well. Yeah, his ass is really out there, yeah. I know, it's up against the glass. For free, exactly. That's what we knew. It is out, full cheekage. Like every episode, I'd say, except for the first one, I think. He's like, oh, it's time to look at the shower. Oh, disgusting. Let me show my cheeks. Okay, let's see if I can do this hand like how I did in the sketch, because that's all looks foreshortened. That one looks like it's correct. I was so shocked Google told me it was sensitive content. How is it sensitive content? It's just cheeks. Chef cheeks. I guess it's for a reason, in case there's young people. It's like, does Scarlet Man to show his cheeks? And then they're like, oh, why is it sensitive? Because you're not allowed to look at that stuff yet. Get off the internet. Oh, they said lamb, so I got excited thinking he was gonna say, where's the lamb sauce? Thought I was gonna see Gramsci Core. Nah, he only shows cheek. We don't see anything else. I'm sure they have footage of the whole thing. However, they only air the cheeks. Not the rest. We gotta keep it family friendly here. It is. He's a tease. Teasing the public with those cheeks. God damn. It's like Zooey Mama. I remember watching Hotel Hell with my friends for like the first time, and we're like, whoa, he's showing his ass! It's just out there! What is he doing? Then like every episode, we're like, there he is again! My god! Damn! You can't wrestle with Wellingtons. You will win. You will smush the Wellingtons. They are delicate things. Damn, how do you burn mashed potatoes? Where the fuck is the mashed potatoes? In the trash. By leaving the heat on under the pan after you drain them. What, really? That's crazy. Now, I didn't know that. I'm glad you knew that, though. I didn't know that. Usually when I burn the mashed potatoes, I just scrape it off the bottom and be like, yeah, that's still edible. Whatever, that's fine. But to be fair, I'm not serving it to people. This was just for my own. I actually turn it off, but leave them on the burner for a sec to toast them and bring a little flavor in. Yeah! Yeah, as long as you don't forget about them and they just turn into charcoal, then it'll be fine. I love the dramatic shot of him just staring disgustingly at the team after calling them shit. Somehow burnt Kraft mac and cheese the other day. 24 was a low moment for you. Oh no. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Though I was thinking of things I burnt recently, and I did burn some garlic. They were supposed to go in after I cooked down some onions, but I put the garlic in with the onions, so all the garlic burnt. But it ended up not mattering. It did not matter at all. I could just like I feel behind that with everything else, and then we're good. Yeah, but spice, so let's add in lots of spice to hide the burnt garlic. Easy. Easy clap. 10 out of 10 would do again. Stinky. It wasn't stinky. Well, actually it was. The smell of onions did linger around the entire vicinity for at least 5 hours after I finished cooking when I was cooking. But it wasn't stinky. I would argue it wasn't stinky. It was just odorous. But in a positive light. When you think of odor, you immediately think it's stinky. It's usually stinky, but there are good odors like onions. Onions. And onions. What's anything edible like onions? Not tomato sauce. If I smell tomato sauce, I'm leaving. I have to leave. It's just nasty. It's vile. You may or may not know, but I have a distinct hatred for tomatoes. The scent of Shrek. I see nothing wrong with this. Exactly. It's Shrek. Is Shrek stinky? Debatable. But it's fine. You had to accept that. Even though he may be a little stinky and smell like onions, he still found love, and I think that's the moral of the story here. If you smell like onions, you will find love. Hand looks fucking weird. but at a distance, if you look at it from this angle, it looks perfectly fine. Yeah, I hate tomatoes, but I put ketchup on ice cream. I'm built differently, yeah. 100%. It doesn't make sense, but that's just how it is. It's like ketchup is fine because it hides any tomatoiness. It's just like spicy tomatoes that don't taste like tomatoes. So ketchup is fine. A Campbell's tomato soup is fine because there's no chunks. However, tomato sauce, chunky tomato soup, tomatoes, get that out of here. Nasty little creatures. Spicy? I don't know how to describe it. We're having a bad storm here, gonna lurk and run up to cook dinner before any natural disasters hit. Oh no! Well, stay safe! And take cover if you need to. Don't burn the mashed potatoes! But thank you for lurking, I do appreciate it. But yeah, stay safe. Stay safe during the storms. I guess spicy is not the right word to describe ketchup. Like zing, it's got that zing to it. You know, you put it on your tongue and then it's just like it zings. It's like oh, like that candy that like pops on your tongue. That looks like rocks. I wonder what that's called. I can't place the name, but it's like that. Stop, chop, and roll. Yeah, a bad storm means your house will catch on fire. Oh no, let's hope not. No worries, I don't plan on dying. This is some weak-ass storm. If weather kills me, it better be the day after tomorrow level nonsense. So, makes sense to me. But still. I want them to find my frozen corpse absolutely decked out of my best outfit. That is the vibe. That is the goals. Hear that storm? Wow, she was ice cold. But still slaying. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Enjoy your dinner. Fight that storm if it comes too close. What? Damn, she really slayed. Slay. Slay that storm. What? What are these people in Hell's Kitchen talking about? They're like, I'm just gonna shove something up my ass. And I'm like, I'm gonna make them suffocate. Like, what are you guys talking about? I just tuned back in. Get the fuck out of here. Shove something up your ass at the dorms, not in the kitchen. Okay. I think that's as close could I get before shorthand. It looks so weird. Oh, the sketch looks weird too. That looks shorter. Oh, cause this goes more like over here. Make the fingers look like that they're fingers. Okay, so it appears I was incorrect of season 2 episode 4 where Gordon Ramsay says, "Where's the lamb sauce?" He didn't say it here. Oh, it's gonna bother me now. I probably missed it. Oh my god, why is that intro so loud? Oh, did you hear lamb sauce? No. No. I don't think it happened yet. Damn. Turn up the volume on this. Like, this intro sequence is much louder than it usually is. Alright. Real, if it was in season 1 and I missed it, we have to go back and find it. We have to go back. Real. It's so real. Which... Okay. We couldn't have missed it. I don't think we missed it. Okay, I checked. It's not season 2, and we did not miss it. I was way off. I'm gonna forget in like 5 minutes exactly which episode it is, but that's not in season 2. It was killing me. I just need to make sure we didn't miss it. I think they're all being too dramatic. No, they're not dramatic enough. We need more donkey. I draw this word. I'm hesitating to draw this weird strap thing that I've done because I'm like, oh, it's gonna look, it looks weird. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do that right now. I draw speed upside down. Okay, here's my spade that I looked up. There's my reference. And then we'll turn around because I can't visualize it. Okay. Done. Because instead of this little like, zipper thing, whatever that is, I'm gonna make that into a spade as well. I think that'll be fine. If that looks bad, I'll just make it a zipper. Am I going overboard on the spades? I don't think so. I hope not. I don't want to go overboard on the spades. Really cheese dog. Oh hey Sonic. I am above it. You got that Prime gaming. Amazon Prime. More like Amazon Prime. More like Amazon. More like more like Amazon Prime. Is she Emma on my Zon till I prime? That one wasn't as good. Real. Me when I break into Amazon Prime. And then for the first time ever, the contestants ran back to Hell's Kitchen. 5 of them didn't make it back. And they're trying to get rid of me with ads, but I've returned from the Shadow Realm. You have finished the marination process. Now you're free from the Shadow Realm. After 3 dinner services that were ass. Ah, ew! I fucked up I fucked it all up. I fucked it up. Ew. Spades are difficult. They look like hearts, but with apple stems, and it throws me off for no reason. Even that shit out is not even. You can't do it without fucking swearing. Like, don't swear in front of the children. Okay, I won't fucking swear in front of the stupid children. The children are vicious. They will call you out on your bullshit. Well, you're on a team. You cannot have space. If you have space, you don't have space. Should you kill Mr. Trumpet Guy in Among Us, a wise streamer? Yes. I think you should. We gotta be stealthy about it. Or do it right in front of everybody. Real. Like, I can offer chaotic ideas. Do I do these ideas myself? No, but I should because it's funny. I gotta learn to be funny. Wow. Where's the mac and cheese? Where's the lamb cheese? Yo, can lambs produce milk to make lamb cheese? I don't think they can. Good job complete. Excellent. If you can milk it, there will be cheese. You blackmail the only person who knows. This is great. I'm glad it's working out in your favor. A job well done. Okay, but now I definitely need to know what lamb cheese would look like. Lamb cheese. No, not chops. Cheese. Are lamb sheep? Yeah, lambs are baby sheep. Wait, so they made a sauce out of baby lambs? Or baby sheep? Yeah, I guess it is. Oh yeah, sheep cheese. Why is sheep cheese not popular in the USA? Oh, sheep milk, I see. Almost no one in the United States or anywhere else drinks it straight. Yeah, lamb chops are just baby. Oh no. Why? That's sad. They didn't even get to live. They're like, hey, I'm here now. Well, how's life gonna be going? Anyway, get in this truck. I'm gonna turn you into sauce. You're gonna become sauce. Ooh, oops. Nice. They are every tender. No. That's actually sad. Why I don't know why I didn't piece together that lamb chops are like baby sheep. I thought my brain processed them as their own separate entity. Does that look like shit? Oops. No, I drew it on the same layer. No. No, what is that? I don't want to discover nothing. Yeah. Lamb sauce, please. I spelled it all wrong. Yeah, where's the lamb sauce tool? I can't seem to find it in Adobe Photoshop. Killed him in electrical. Good. The premium hunting grounds. That's where I always used to kill him. Carry on my legacy. That needs to come down like more. Can I? Oh, I'm not clicked on the layer. Fine. Yeah, I don't like that. No, I drew that for nothing. No. Well, I could use it for... No, well, no. There you go. Yeah. Okay, well, I drew a space. Well, this is just gonna be a sprint and oh, ew! What's it called? Ew! Get out of here! Ew! Don't want that piss stream on my dude. Ice machine broke. There we go. Let's do this line first. Bird? Not quite a bird. More like a raccoon. I guess there's a bird up here, but raccoon. But thank you for the hydrate in the stretch, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That's a raccoon. I like them. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. This is the raccoon. An OC? Not really, just some raccoon, I guess. Well, I guess, yeah, wait. Yeah, I guess, sure. I guess technically it would fall under OC. It's just a cool raccoon. They peek. Oh yeah, and then we're also listening to Hell's Kitchen because it helps me draw. We've only gotten the line art done, so just that part today. Which isn't... I wish I could go faster, but it's all good. It's all good. I think. I need to do this this thing, that thing. But I've like turned it to phase 4, but it needs to be like the other way. It needs to be like following like the grid like that, I guess, instead of, you know, like that. We're gonna merge those layers. I'm gonna make a new layer so I don't pick up my original lines. And then I'll put the lines like back. We want to follow the same lines as this. So this thing needs to follow that. But also like turning, slightly turning up. Okay. Okay, let's get in here. Oops, I made a dot somewhere. Okay, I found it. So we need to... Get me a fucking spaghetti and move your ass. Yeah, what do you mean? Because that guy makes it sound like Gordon would send him directly into jail if he didn't perform to his standards. Like, yeah, do you want to go back to jail? You got caught! Oh, off to jail with you. Chef Ramsay sending you to jail now. That's crazy. Next time. If you do the same thing twice, then they might not suspect it. They're either 100% suspect it or be like, they would never do that again. That would be idiotic. Then we would know. You're like double playing them. Yeah. You just gotta be stealthy. Sneaky. What do you mean I can't use the eraser tool? I wasn't on the layer. Okay. That's why I can't use the eraser tool. I have to be on the layer. That type of fish, a turbot? I think that's a fish. Where's the fucking turbot? Turbo? Oh, turbot. Ew, that's an ugly fucking fish. Don't look up pictures of it. It is ugly. Ew. 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 Huh. An adult turbot weighs 30 pounds. But ew, fucking ugly. It's like a flat fish. Ew, ew. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. I hate fish. They're so ugly. Gotta head out for now, but I'll be back. Okay. Have fun heading out. And don't worry, you will not miss the lamb sauce. I triple checked it. What? It's a lamb sauce. That would be funny if he just said it right here, but he's not. Where is the lamb sauce anyways? It's where the lamb sauce is located. And the bad news is the customers are enjoying their food. The bad news is the customers suck. The bad news is the customers are customers. I can't believe Tom is juggling. That's crazy. He's juggling the lamb sauce. Ooh. Does that look right? Desperation in his voice. You're cooking in a bird pan, you fucking dick. Ew. Gordon Ramsay crash out real. Damn, think that fall was scripted? Chicken jockey. Okay. Oh no, how can you confuse egg whites with egg yolks? They're two different, distinct colors. I think we know who's going home tonight. I think it's Gordon Ramsay. As a child, I yearned to be a chef. I am chef. Wellington. Beef Wellington. This is egg yolk. I think we're getting these chefs. Do you see any chefs in the kitchen, you dummy? As a child, I yearn for the Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen. Gordon's Hell's Kitchen. Yummy. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. No, now it seems so this is fucking raw. Where's the lamb sauce? Oh no. What are we doing? Hell's Kitchen. Gordon's Hell's Kitchen. Oh, it's fucking raw. It's tasty as hell. Mint and grill. Lamb sauce release. The risotto. I can't draw a line. Rotate the canvas. It's always at that angle. We're gonna make it like, we're gonna like put the tip of it going over there instead of just grease fire release. We nominate Tom because he sucks. I wish somebody would just say that. Like, Tom just sucks. Don't want him on my team. Just fucking sucks ass. I am idiot sandwich. You are donkey. Chef clothes full set. Chef jacket release. What are ads? It doesn't matter. They've been banished to the Shadow Realm. Oh. Ruh-roh. Spam detected. Spam digi spam. Well, let them in. What's the problem, bot? We just want to become a big shot. No. Thinking long and hard, not in my wheelhouse. Sorry, Gordon. Unless it's about literally everything. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. That crazy contestant on Hell's Kitchen should fuck you over. Damn. So tell us how you really feel. Yeah, he's a really nice guy, but he should not be a chef at all. Probably. Oh, wait, he said it in the preview! Fuck! I said, where's the lamb sauce? Does he say it on multiple occasions? Play that replay again. This is the worst food I've ever eaten. Oops. I don't know why they made the intro music so loud. And then it's like the past 2 episodes they've done that. It's like, I can tell the difference. I don't know if y'all can, but I can. It's like slightly louder than when it usually is. That's a good reason not to like somebody. She's a bitch! If Hell's Kitchen belongs to Ramsay, does that mean he's the devil? Yes. Yeah, in future intros, I think in one season, they give him a little devil tail, alluding to the fact that he is the devil. He's a furry. I don't know about that. Good. Oh, bravo. Spray on cheese. Oh, it tastes as fake caviar. Whoa. You've been eating sheep brains and feces! You got him! Pretty good impression of him. That one's thinning itself out just a little bit. It needs to be widened. Oops. No. Stop. If you select the little portion, does it look like I want to move the entire thing? No? Okay, thank you. Makes it sound so dramatic that neither of them can identify the oregano. Like, who just consumes straight up oregano and knows what oregano tastes like? Who do that? Chicken. Jerky. Oh, dog. Chicken donkey. I got the role that lets you see dead people, but the killer turned me into a dead people sandwich. Oh no! That's quite unfortunate. But at least you can see yourself. I think that's the true lesson that we need to learn. You may be looking for others, but have you really stopped to look at yourself? It is indeed Among Us, but it's like, modded Among Us with like 50 roles in it. It's crazy. Yeah, Town of Salem Among Us. I like the glitch roll because I can kill people even though I'm not the imposter. I played a little bit of it last night. it was a tie. I didn't know the rules, so I was confused at some points, but like, whatever, I just want to hang out with people. I don't care what we're doing. I'll have to read up on the roles. Because there is a lot of them, but I need a basis of them. And then there's modifiers too that do things. I'm like, oh, I don't know what that does. Sure. Oh. Oh, oops. Yeah, I did not see it. My bad. I'm not... I wasn't looking. I'll respond to you right now then. It's all good. No, I have to be responsible. I got you. I also don't really tell people that I stream. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how to say that. So I'm like, yeah, yeah. I embarrass myself. Watch Hell's Kitchen. Like, chop. Like watching ARP streams, so I'll be here often, probably, maybe. Hell yeah. I've been doing them every Sunday. Wednesdays are usually gacha game days, unless there's no updates. And then Fridays are Undertale Deltarune days. And then Sunday is art days. And until I don't want to do art days anymore. Streamer, I hardly know her. Yeah, today is Sunday. In 30 minutes it won't be, but that's crazy. I didn't know today was Sunday. That's crazy. Does that mean stream dies in 30 minutes, or is Monday also art? That'll be crazy if I died in 30 minutes. Monday is also art day. I think last time I sat here for 9 hours. So... And we're halfway there now. So... now I really would like to finish it, but something tells me I'm not going to be able to. Mondays it becomes fart, and on Tuesdays it becomes shart. And then Wednesdays we go gambling. You should see a doctor about that. The gambling, not the shart. I don't think the doctor cares if I gamble or not. I told them, hey, I'm gambling, and they're like, okay, so what? So you have anxiety, and then I'm like, oh, okay. Shitting and farting, shitting and farting. Whoa, what? My favorite radioactive parody, shitting and farting. Hence the title of the stream, shitting and arting. It's just that easy, don't lose. I miss my wife tales. I miss them a lot. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Hopes and dreams. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but even if you're working towards getting a serious job, that doesn't mean you're not allowed to laugh. Huh? What do you mean? She was laughing and like, yeah, doing that. And then she's getting on them for being like, oh, they're laughing and they're not serious. Hypocritical. If you get a real job, you can't gamble anymore. That's why I can't. That's crazy. Just you gotta gamble the job. You have to gamble the job. Then you get cash. Break into the boss's office and steal all of the money. Now we've circled back to robbing people. It's come full circle. You can't escape the vicious cycle of robbing people. Helping out money food? That's disgusting. Sorry, when you turn 18, you can't be happy anymore. Facts. That's also what the doctor said. On gambling day, you should solo pull on the banner and you'll get the chase unit trust. No, no, I can't. I can't pull on the banner. I'm not allowed to. I can't. Not until they release the robot character. I vowed never to pull on the event banner. I love solo pulls because I'm good with luck. Well, knowing my luck, I'll either get absolutely nothing or I'll get something really good, but I don't want to get anything because the robot character's not been released yet. And probably won't be for another year, so I have plenty of time to save. In addition to everything I've been saving for the past 2 years. Wait, I got a joke. Solo pull? More like solo pull these nuts. I got him. Oh my god. That one was good. That one was good. That one made sense. You gotta be proud of that. No way! Yeah, I know, right? More like a lot of crunchy! Don't lie! That is very encouraging. That was taken, what, 6 episodes to get a compliment? That's crazy. Won by accident. Uh-oh. Victory screech. Sometimes an accidental win is a win nonetheless. You know how many times I accidentally won and I didn't understand why? At least 2 times. That's a lot of times. Whoa. Narrator, please rephrase that. Don't help Garrett with his meat. Stop. They knew what they were doing when they wrote that. Stop. You're like, ooh, she's helping Garrett with his meat. You know what? They know what they were doing. This was back in 2006, but still. It's literally charcoal! What do you mean it's a little burnt? Oh, I turned to a pirate there for a little bit. Try and get this line straight. I need to focus. It is not coming out straight as I would like it. Okay. I think. Look at me with those special eyes. Yes, I think that's fine. I can't come out straight. I could come out as gay. It could, yeah. It could. It could turn out like... It could come out like that, but I needed it to come out like that to give the illusion. Flatten that out because we don't want it to like cup. We don't want it cup like. You fucking donut! What are ads? Something that's over. Something that is gone. Something that probably was killed in electrical. Haha, the fish station is swimming along. That's a funny joke. Ha, that's hilarious. Cabbage and duck? That sounds disgusting. No offense to the duck, but cabbage does not duck. Oh my god, he said that lamb sauce! He said it! He said the lamb sauce! Oh my god, what episode is this? Episode 5. Oh my god. Blue Kitchen. Blue Kitchen episode 5, Dark Dinner Service. I need the timestamp. About 28 minutes in. Season 5. In time. 28. Just so we all know. That's episode 5, right? Why does it say episode 5? Oh, because it is. It is episode 5. Yeah. And we'll keep that up until the end of the stream. Perfect. We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back. There are certain people here who really wanted to see the lamb sauce, but they're not here. They miss the lamb sauce, and it's really sad. My back is killing me from carrying everybody in the kitchen. From holding all this excess lamb sauce. And can there be no winner that becomes a chef? No, they always give away the restaurant at the end to somebody. They always narrow it down and pick somebody. That would be crazy if there was a season where it's like, no one lived up to my standards. This is the first time in Hell's Kitchen history when nobody wins. Everything you've worked for is for nothing. That would be hilarious. Pretty much, yeah. He always picks the best of the worst to eliminate people. It's like you were the one shining light on a team where everybody sucked. Can I just be thinned out just a tad? It is too chunky. It's supposed to be thinning out. That looks better. This one, on the other hand, yeah, I don't know about these lines. I don't get rid of them. They look kind of fucked up. And then we'll narrow in this line just a tad, because it is starting to have that downward approach. Nasty line. It's on the same hand? What do you mean? What's on the same hand? Chris has a lot of spades on him. Are they a spade? I think so. Lancer? Not to call a spade, but they're a spade. Deltarune in 16 tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow. Oh, I am Chris. Chris house. As a child, I yearn for the dark world. Where's that? That one. No, no, that. Oh, do you want better? Get out of here. I yearn for the dark world. Turn that off so I can see shit. Rude Buster release. The roaring. Whoa. Excuse me. What's my eraser not working? I see. I see. Interesting. This is a soul. What? Hold on a minute. This guy just said I have testicular fortitude. It means I have balls. What the fuck? What was going on in 2006? What a sentence. There's blood everywhere! Third casualty unlocked. Damn, what if I just steal this? 'Cause I cannot. Give me that. No, just give it to me. No! Stop! Stop! Get away! Let me move it so I can look at it! Please! Thank you. My god. This is a shadow crystal. Lance is joking. Oh, it's funny you say that. It's funny you say that, because it happens. It happened on a few occasions, and yeah, it slipped my mind. The narrative writes itself. What, do you want me to fight a checker? Cairo! Okay, round with the beefed up legs. Okay, round is a joke on crowned. Oh, I didn't put that together. That is funny. Just do it. God, noise overload. You can't be doing this. It's like, get the fuck up, everyone! Oh, there are horns everywhere. We're going to the grocery store. Thank you for making it bigger. Can I please shrink that in? Please? Can I please fit that? Please? Thank you. Wait, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Hold on, that doesn't make sense. That needs to attach to here. There we go. Now that looks like something. You see the vision. So it needs to, the strap needs to connect. It can't just float. What do you mean you didn't char them correctly, I guess? Why are they playing the Awooga music? It's literally just chicken tits. It's a dish. Chicken titties. Chicken breast. Bruh. They knew what they were doing. What? Tails. Put that up there. Finalize that. Can't believe they're making goon jokes in 2006, 2006. Why did I say 2006? Sonic 06. Yeah. Got a soggy sandwich. Chicken. Love a chicken. Yeah, what's wrong with the one strawberry? You don't know, huh? Let me eat chicken breasts? What? That's crazy. I can't believe it. They're advocating for chicken breasts. That's so insane. They're so negative. Yeah, those chicken breasts are so negative. Stay away from those or you become negative too. The beast? No. I don't think I want the beast. That's crazy. Well, if you want to see him move his group thing, so watch Hotel Hell. He moves that thing. Me too. Me when Raw. Flipping off Chef Ramsay, the man who's gonna give out a restaurant? That was a brilliant idea. But that's what he gets for advocating for chicken breast. I'm just gonna merge all of these together. I think that they're fine. Like that sound effect. But it's not as iconic as the violins. Damn, but she's real for that. What? Not being able to ask a question. Me when a question. Shit, me when I erase what I need to keep. I don't know why it just makes random lines, but you know, it's fine. It's like, here, oh, it's a random line. They're like super thin. It might be my sensitivity. You gave me a bird and it wasn't the chicken! Was I doing? Oh yeah, the spades. Got distracted on other lines. I need to put spades everywhere. Oh, up here and then right there, and then spade. Spade, a spade. That's a spade. Can I say something? No. Please, please, please. Oh. Ooh, that's scary. Ooh. Ooh, the goblins are coming. I think that's... I can't tell because everything's pixelated. Ah. Delta Chapter 1 reference! Yes. Not to call a spade, but it's a spade. Welcome in, Lunar. Hope you're doing well today. I'm dying. The spade needs to be bigger, larger, fill up the square. I mean it tiny. No, I mean there's no pixels. This is a knife. Move! Get out of here. Don't want to see that. Why does it keep moving? You're crazy. Dark fountain release. Me win the menu. Me win the menu. Me win the menu. No, no. Lower it. Thank you. Put it there. Yes. You have to chop it off just a tad. That's fine. Oh yeah, we're trying Racoon. I forgot to show the thing. Racoon. Racoon release. Rack and oon. Racoon. Where's the risotto? I don't know. You still don't know where the lamb sauce is. Damn, I can't believe I was wrong. I was slightly wrong. I was like, oh my god, episode 4, season 2. I feel like it's in there. No, it was season 2, episode 5. That's where it was. I knew it was early on. It's like curving outward. That's what I'm looking for on this one. So this one needs to be moved up. There we go. We're waypoint. Like it's gonna curve like behind it. It's like a spade, but like more like a spade. That part's gonna be cut off, but I don't know where the sword's exactly gonna go, so we're gonna leave it there for now. We'll fix it in a moment. Give me this. I'm not redrawing the spades. Why redraw the spades when I can just copy the spade that I already drew and put it down there and rotate it? And because this is not MS Paint, I can rotate things. Supposedly I can. Please rotate it, thank you. Your laptop crashed. It was the power of the lamb sauce. Or did the dark fountain get released into your laptop? That's crazy. I can't believe this. So much insanity. Oh. Dying. Yeah. What? Laptop coming in hot. Oh no. You can't be crashing people's laptops. That's crazy. Why'd you release the dark fountain into the laptop? What is this? What is this dark fountain doing in my risotto? Virus release? Yeah, flash the duck. I didn't mean to save it. Well, I mean, I should have saved it. There we go. This is your IP address. Oh my god. Scary. This is your internet's extended warranty. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm making it up. This is your virus protection's extended warranty. It just gets longer, progressively longer. What's that? Damn. You don't want to hear your chef say, I don't know what this is. You cooked it! You should know what this is! Insanity. Was it? Is this episode 6? Yeah, it was the previous episode! It's Blor, you're so right. This is lamb sauce. I know. I'll go back. That's why I pinned the message. I'll go back to it so you can see the lamb sauce. And then when Jelly gets back, I'll also go back so they can see the lamb sauce as well. That's what we all wanted to see. It'll have to be like an annual thing or a weekly thing for when we do art. We always have to pull up the clip of the lamb sauce, not people's clips, but from the specific episode. Team coming in hot. No, they weren't. They left you to rot. Damn, that's crazy, because in the preview they made it seem like somebody got their fucking hand cut off, and like, there's blood everywhere! And then they played the ambulance sound effect. Damn, she does not sound like she cares that she fucked up everything. Like, yeah. Sure.
Where's the lamb sauce? You donut.
Damn. Damn. Vicious verbal attack from Steve. What the hell was that? Welcome to my channel redeems. That specific one was the Steve Says, where you can get Steve, my octopus, to say things. Get him to say something. He's a bit shy, you know? Rarely says anything. But once in a while, with a little motivation, he'll say something for us. Oh, I knocked over my hand sanitizer. That's empty. I just have an empty bottle of hand sanitizer on my desk. I need to refill the bottle. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, they finish a dinner service. Is at the Hell's Kitchen first? I hope so. They worked hard. Whoa. No, 4 on that one. Stroke number 4. Whoa, that's... Brush stroke number 4, I should say. Oh, he's getting spicy. Damn, that's embarrassing. I'll bring that over some. Excuse me. Bruh. Thank you. Okay. Great. Excuse me. What do you mean there's no pixel? Thank you. Okay, just give me the thing. I was like, nah, you can't have that. Nah.
Lamb sauce for Steve.
Where's the lamb sauce? Alright, let's get that lamb sauce in here. Oops, I'm in all caps. Lamb sauce! Very lamb sauce. Oh, we have been both places. I'm sorry. Okay. Hold on. Let me cook for a second. Let me cook for a second. Get rid of this. I could easily do that in Photoshop, but I did this instead. Whoa. Okay, there we go. And then we download that. Oh, my games. Oh, we can play Deltarune Yellow. Lamb. And then we can get actual lamb sauce. Which one's a good lamb sauce? I guess this one. That looks pretty good. She dealt my yellow till I undertale. Oh my god. Me when I Deltarune Yellow. Me when I Undertale Yellow. No, it's not gravy. This is lamb sauce. Because this is lamb sauce, we're going to get a special occasion of double imagery. Okay, he's gonna go up there. Gotta hate my mouse. I'm trying to scroll up and it says scrolling up. No. And then the actual sauce. Sauce! Sauce! There we go. Oh, the lamb sauce! Oh! We did it. We got the lamb sauce. Happy ending. Deltarune pacifist ending. Lamb sauce. What do you mean? No, that needs to be over some more. Most important thing is that stop! Just I've got the lair! Okay, I move that over too much. Oh my god, can you just keep that layer clicked? Please, please, I beg. Okay, there we go. Should add some club somewhere on the body. I could. I could. However, spades were the main thing. That was supposed to be the most important, like, symbol. Yeah, let me just... Oops. Yeah, let me just... There we go. There it is! Clurb. Previously on Hell's Kitchen. No, 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 no. You hold on. You hold on just 1 minute. You hold on a minute. It's time. We got lamb sauce. Double feature, lamb sauce. About the 28-minute mark, it's lamb sauce time. It's this part.
Seafanidon, T have enough for an MS doodle, what do I do?
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. You don't have enough for the doodle. What do you do? Mute. Put the stream on a different tab. Mute it, and then you'll get the points, and then you can have more doodle. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate the bits. I'm glad that my bit alert works. It is a bit cute. Oh, thank you for the spoon. Deserves a spoon. Thank you. Oh, thank you for adding that. Thank you, Plastic Patch. I do appreciate it. But you're just in time for the lamb sauce. We can celebrate with that. It's this part. Is there? Okay, that's the lamb sauce. We found it. Yeah. That's the lamb sauce. God, we'll rewind for the next time. We need to replay that. Okay, I did this. I hope it was everything that was it wanted and more. Where's the lamb sauce? She burr on my girl till I lamb sauce. Yeah, let me put that back real quick. Oops, I need to tilt that. I'm gonna tilt this just a tad. And then... I want to tilt that. And then... bring that up. Yeah. Because I don't want any tension points in there. Oh, sweet lord. I gotta turn this down. It's like slightly loud. It's like they've been increasingly getting louder and louder. I'm like, stop! What are you doing? Chef Ramsay, please! Have mercy! I think that's alright. Yes. Yes! Okay, now I can erase this. Oh, oops, I'm doing the wrong thing. Bruh, what do you mean? I'm not on the clone stamp tool! What do you mean? Bruh, I hit E. And it was like, you want the clone stamp tool? Do you want that? Like, no! Okay, but now it's quiet now. Ah! Somebody say toes? What? You don't know that! It's gonna be you! You're gonna win! And bro's character arc was, I was in jail. I'm a chef now. Well, I would love it if someone said, I don't want to win this one, Chef. I don't want to go to Vegas. Then everyone would be like, what? Why? What is wrong with you? That is where your restaurant is going to be located. Why don't you want to go to Vegas? You're crazy. You're insane. Why is my brush's opacity nothing? What'd I do? Oh, I changed it to hard round opacity, I guess. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Stop. Where's my brushes? No, stop. Stop. Get those general brushes away from me. Thank you. This is what I wanted. Among Us is over now. Now you have to watch me watch you draw full time. Oh no, you get to see all my mistakes. That's crazy. I hope Among Us was fun. I'll try to catch the next one. Because it was fun. As long as I learn the thingies, then I can play better and use my big brain that's tiny, full of Undertale knowledge. I will notify you the next one, Trust. Hell yeah, thank you, thank you. It's fucking raw. Oh, this is the part of the night where I'm either energetic as hell or I'm dying slowly. There's no in between. And today seems to be like a dying slowly day. Sounds to me like you should go to bed at a good time. At 5 a.m.? Yeah, you're so right. That's a perfect time. It's like, even when, I get done with, like, something, like, I'll be done streaming, I'll, like, either pull up something else to work on, or I'll just spend some time flipping through the stream itself. Because I may have overclipped in the past, but now being more selective. When you finish streaming, you should gamble solo ultras. I can't. Then it would be... No. Not in Genshin, not in Star Rail. Oh, I could do it in reverse 1999. I could do it there because the wheelchair lady is now available and I haven't pulled for her yet, and she is in a wheelchair and I liked her character and she's cool. And she's also a plant unit, so I could solo pull. I could. I'm thinking. plastic. Do you ever feel like a plastic? I feel like a plastic bag. Knives. I have knives. It's Nerf or nothing. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, it's so new. She would lamb on my sauce till I lamb. But if you lamb on your sauce till you lamb, then she lamb on the sauce till you lamb. But then you lamb on her sauce till she lamb. And then it's a never-ending cycle of lamb and sauce. If I lamb my sauce, I'll be a degenerate. That's very fair. I guess we don't want that to happen. We don't want degeneracy, not in our Hell's Kitchen. Oh, I gotta fix this bottom thing, whatever the hell this is. I gotta rotate it. Yeah, that's gonna work better. Then we'll have to move that over as well. Ugh. Can't believe I didn't catch that before. Silly mistake. But this is reality. Oh my god, they're going gambling! Let's go gambling? Might be a sign. I love gambling. Me when I gamble? Your shit's temple. Maybe. If I get to choose the gambling game, I will do a 10 pull. There's only one option. And the only option is reverse 1999. Can't be Genshin, I'm saving. Cannot be Star Rail, because I'm saving. I've never spent anything, because I'm saving. It has to be reverse. It can be Genshin Trust. No, 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 I don't want it to be Genshin. I don't want the characters on the banner. No, no, no. Five-star manifesting. I don't want the 5-star though. I do not want the ice lady. I don't like her. She's a chef. And she's basically Gordon Ramsay, but I don't like her. Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, I'll download Cookie Run Kingdom just to do a 10 poll. The only gameplay I've seen of Cookie Run Kingdom was when they did their BTS event and my friend was playing it. Other than that, I don't know anything about Cookie Run. She gonna cook you a 5-star? Well, I'll take my chances without her. I do not want that. I don't want that cretin on my team. I don't like cryo units. However, if Capitano becomes a cryo unit, then I will like cryo units. And I'll do whatever it takes to build a proper team for him. Cryo 5-star trust. No, no, no. I don't want that. What if I flip it? What if I flip that? Oh, excuse me. No, I don't like that. It cannot be flipped. Zoom in, please. Thank you. A pull shout for the funny. He's not on the banner. I mean, he's dead, therefore frozen in time. I mean, technically, not dead. Technically, still kind of alive, just a husk, but still frozen in time. But what if they make him playable and I'm not ready for it? Whoa. No, no, no. No, just come here. Bring. No. 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 This one. Just this. Thank you. Make him on the banner. Yeah, let me contact the company. I'll ruin their banner plans. Just so I can put Shao on the banner. Yeah, technically I guess he isn't a Komai, but I guess. They didn't really explain, like, what his body is technically doing is I guess it would be in a coma. His soul is inside of the Lord of the Night or whatever. I need more faith. I'm not believing hard enough. I think I'm believing extremely hard. Just not for the current lineup of not Shao. Do not want Shao. More, please. No, I gotta wait for Capitano. That's who we want. He'll be back soon. The theories are cooking. The theories are cooking that he will be playable because of his character model. It passes all the tests and it's labeled just like a playable character would be labeled as. But also he passed the albedo flower test. You put the albedo flower underneath NPC. If they rise up, whoop, they're a playable character. And guess what happened to Capitano's character model? He rose up in the air. So therefore, he playable. I'm not coping, you are. buy Genesis crystals and temple trust. Spend your money. I'm not the Hoyotep. Coping, what's that? I'm not spending money. I do have the Primogems for it. However, as reasons I previously stated, I wish not for Shao, who was not on the banner. I also do not like Shao as a playable unit. I don't like the plunge. Sure, it's fun. Yes, it is fun. I do admit fun. However, you're a really shitty devil in the ear, but I only convince gambling. It's not about the character, it's about the gambling. Well, for me, I resist the gambling. It's why I haven't budged in Star Rail. I have not spent a single jade since launch. Because I'm waiting for the robot. Screw 'em. I've got well over 1,500 pulls. But I'm refusing to gamble. Because I want Screwlum to be the first limited character I pull for. I'm not gonna hit it big. Not right now, because I'm gonna wait. You're not gambling hard enough. You're right, I'm not. But later, when I do gamble hard enough, and E6 Screwlum, then I will be gambling hard. You just have to trust the process. Trust the process of gambling. And everything will be okay. The chicken is raw! We can't have that! Bet it all on red. I don't think that's how gambling works. It hurts real bad. Uh-oh, got boo-boo. Maybe you should gamble. Let's fix that. Shave that down a tad. Hell's Kitchen, but they gamble on spices. Well, funny you say that. Later in the seasons, they do bring in a craps table to roll for ingredients. It's not traditional gambling, but it's close enough. Spoilers. You're right, spoilers. Damn. Spoilers, that lady was a bitch. Spoilers, that lady sucked. Close enough, welcome back to my gambling addiction. Celebrating? What's that? Never heard of it. You can't spell celebrate without rat. I think that speaks big numbers. I definitely wasn't writing it out to make sure that rat was actually in celebrate. Celebrate. You can't spell rat without rat. That also speaks volumes. God damn, John Philippe flirting with the bachelorette's friends. Crazy. You can't spell Hell's Kitchen without rat. I know how to spell. I took English, and it sucked. No, don't make it bigger. Rotate it, you fuck. Thank you. No, don't move it. Done. Done. Control D. There we go. Okay, I think that's better. God, laughter. You can't spell laughter without rat. Hey, listen up. Hell's Kitchen. Oops, B. No, hold on. Oh, what do you mean? I can't hold on to a concept. Carrots! I might have a spelling bee quirk there. Oh my god. That's My Hero Academia quirk. Yeah, let me fight. If I can fight the bald potato bitch, I'll kick his ass with my spelling quirk. What's his name? All for One? Every word would have rat in it. It would, cause it's like it's a fun word. Rats. What's not fun about rats? Rats are fantastic creatures. Rat. As you may or may not know, my friend group call ourselves the Rats. How do I feel about mice? I mean, they're okay. They're alright. They're just tiny rats, but slightly different. I respect them, but rats are superior. Mista? JoJo reference? Can't believe it said Mista. Mista! Damn. Roasted. Remy for life! You know, I was just thinking about Ratatouille, and then my brain didn't say any words. I'm like, Ratatouille. That one scene where they hung up the dead rats in the windowsill. That's all I remember from the movie. That is exactly where my brain went. It dissipated. You have a rat, but for your drawing hand, I do not have a rat. I don't. I wish I did, though. But unfortunately, I don't. I love rats. I love my rats, and then the rats. What? Oh. I thought Gordon said you managed a very big dick, and I got confused. He didn't say that. Non-stick! Non-stick pans. No, everything's fine. I just mishear everything. I think the worst of, like, me not, like, maybe not the worst, but a prime example of me just not processing what people say. I was like, I don't know, my friend and I were playing Genshin, we were doing some kind of challenge, and like, I was dying, so I misheard everything she had told me, and I thought she said diaper illusions. I'm like, what? What do you mean? She's like, no, are you okay? And I'm like, no, I'm dying. I think the ad cut off my story, but whatever. You didn't need to know it. It was a secret. Never give up, never surrender. What'd they actually say? I don't remember. I can't remember. I clipped it. It was on stream. It's one of the clips on the somewhere. I think it's in the featured tab. I'll look for it. I'll put it in the Discord after. I could do it now, but I'm locked. They call me Flint Lockwood or whatever. Who's that? I don't know. The Cloud with the chance of meme balls. Is that him? Am I Flint Lockwood? Am I Dr. Flint with the meatballs? Meat. What? Meat and ball. Whoa. Whoa, why am I drifting up? I need to drift down. Tokyo Drift. Initial D. It's nuts. Running in the 90s. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before, riding on the streets. I'm on the street. I don't need friends, they disappoint me. Hi, I'm Todd LaRue. You can stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I feel like a deer in the headlights of love. Jazz hands. Whoa, whoa, was that flirting? Said I was gonna make Gordon's head spin, like, goddamn. It's fucking raw. Me when the chicken is raw. It's possible we'll only finish the line art today. Which I was hoping to get it all done today. However, I did choose to draw something a little more complicated. Do I know what's happening with this fashion? Not really, but it looks cool. It's like the neck thing and this jacket part are connected, and then there's a shirt underneath it. Sure, that's fashion. It's like the trash bag example, like it's earlier. Well, like 5 hours ago. I don't remember when I said trash bags. That's fashion. When you make trash out of fashion, fashion out of trash. That's first grade SpongeBob. Whoa. Wish I could draw. It takes it does take practice. Unless you just know the anatomy of everything and what everything looks like. But yeah, there's so many techniques. I think I'm pretty much self-taught for the most part. The only instruction that I got for like drawing was like drawing still life. I mean, which is helpful and all that, but I never got like figure drawings or anything like that. It was the only people that I got was portrait, so I'm more comfortable with the faces. But bodies, I need some help on that. That's why I do the sketches before the streams, so I'm not sitting there like figuring out how does this arm go and playing with the arm for 4 hours. No one wants to see that. What if it's something you're interested in? There's a lot of like videos on the internet that can help. Like someone I was watching, I forget their name. It's Mark something, I believe. That I wish I could remember their name. That person has a lot of like beginner tips. Calls it I don't know what he calls it. I can't remember. It's like, and I'm far from like there's so many other people that are way better than the things I could do. So there's always still lots of things to learn. I'll just we're constantly learning and absorbing. I wish. Me when I wish. Released because he was in prison. That's crazy. Damn. They really said, let's make that fire effect extremely loud. Let's say, feck you. Feck your eardrums. You don't need those. Who needs eardrums? Why is it called an eardrum? Does it look like a drum? I don't know if it does. I've never seen a picture of one. Or is it because of its ability to bounce sound off of things and sound like drum do? To make it eardrum? Who's coined the term eardrum? It's like Dr. Ear and Professor Drum. They invented ears. That's why we all have them. Damn, that's crazy. Being on the elimination block 4 times. Or 4 times. Did I say 3 or 4? I can't remember. I'm gonna say 4. What? Rotation. Johnny, rotate his balls. Oh, that arm, legs. Legs look easier to draw right now. That other arm is holding something. What if I do that? No, that looks like shit. Yippee! I personally think you're all weak. Get out! Get out of my kitchen! Why would you do this? I can't believe you would do this. Do you want me to finish this? You wanted me to go to bed at a reasonable time! That scared you. It's for 10 minutes. It's huge! What? 10? Dog. It's for 10 minutes. You want it to be more? How long do you want it for? Why would you do that to yourself? Because I hate myself. Because it fucks me over. And if I just do like 5 minutes, that boo, ew. But what if I did it for 10? Then something could happen. Where's the tentacles? Okay, there he goes. I about to be blind. Well. Guess I'll turn that timer off and pop that, I guess I'll put it, like, right here. What's that? I'm sorry, but this is kind of funny. No, this is what it's here for. Alright, timer started. Who needs to see when I can zoom in? Maybe. Okay, yeah, easy. You may see a pixelated pixel, but oh shit. I cannot find the scroll bar. Okay. I hope I'm on the right layer. B. It's okay, we can clean it later. Twitch told me to click, so I did. It's like, hey, use your points to fucking blur out my eyesight. Make me blind. But that is what it's here for. Here comes the construction workers here to construct your ass. Got him. Hopefully all the lines are connected. Is this H? Oh no, what'd I do? Oh god, I think that was G. H. No. Where's the hand tool? Where's the hand tool? I just wanted to move the canvas because I can't see the thing. Okay, there's that one. No. Oh god, what is that? Oh no, what have I opened? My history. How do I close that? What's that? I can't read. Tell me what that says. My timer's not visible. Well, fuck. I know it's not. Something. I opened something. Oh god. Okay, it should be okay. You should be able to see it. What is this? Lament? That's Lament? Is that Shao? Is he here? Oh no. Why is Shao here? Go away. I guess I'll just leave that there. It's fine. I wanted to scroll down, but I can't find it. Is this brush? Okay, that looks like a brush. Not just a brush, more like a brush. Seems I've caused a problem. I don't know. It's okay. We're fine. I would actually. I wish I could tell what this line was doing. Sure. I need to scroll down because I want the foot. I can't find it. Is this the hand tool? No, let's rotate. Where's the hand tool? I need to scroll down. Oh no! Where is it? It's a hand tool. It looks like a hand. I don't see it. I found something. I found it. I cannot see that. I had to zoom in my eyeballs to just... Oh, great foot. Foot. Those dogs are out. That looks like a line. Good thing I have the smoothing on, so my lines are decently straight. Oh god, the toenails. You think I can see where the toenails are? You're crazy. That does not look like what I have. Hmm. Yeah, it's crazy. You work so hard and then you fail. It's like when you put like 18 hours into writing an essay and you're like, oh, you just got an A. But some bitch who worked on it for 3 minutes gets an A+. Like, excuse me, they put in no time, no effort. I can't tell if the nail is pointy or not. I think they're just like splinters being stabbed into this foot at the moment. But it could be that I've correctly put the lines where they need to be. You need to trust. I'm trusting the process. I'm trusting that I'm putting the lines where they need to be. Me when I learn to trust. Me when I'm toenail. I think they're wrong. I feel like this toe is ugly. I think it's ugly, so I'm going to fix it. And I'm also going to move the toenail because I think that looks ugly. Or not. L. Where's the L? Where's the L on my keyboard? V. Move toenail. Deselect. Perfect. V. Okay, yes, yes. I think we're cooking. I think we got it. It kind of looks like I don't know. I don't know what they look like. Why am I trying to tell you what they look like? Because I can't tell what this looks like. Does that look like a foot? Why does dog be barking? I don't know. Because I don't want to draw shoes at this angle. Maybe that's why. Rigby is always running around without shoes on. But I have the decency to give this raccoon pants and a shirt. I'm following by example. That looks like a foot. What is this line? What the fuck is that? Oh, it might be pants. Okay, that might be the pants line. Maybe he just got home and wants to chill. Yeah, maybe he wants to get home and wants to chill. You know, just standing in the middle of the living room, dogs out, listening for intruders, sword on shoulder, you know, normal things, normal things. 1 minute I'm free trust. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, I cannot see the toenails. I'm gonna look at it and be like, oh, ew, feet! And I can finally get rid of Lament over here if I can shout take it over my PC. Now I actually get to read what that says. These look like sausages. Okay, it's done. I can see now. What? Oh, I was hoping it would play the sound if I turn up the volume. Whoopee! Listening to Steve slop a chicken. Hell yeah. It's a good song. Chicken. Steve slop a chicken. There's simply don't be blind. Oh, that says comments, not lament. Where did I get this from? Where did I yoink this out from? Right here? I think that was there, actually. I mean, being blind, that's not terrible. That's not that bad. It just needs some touch-ups. Okay, well, this toenail, it's completely fagged. But also, how would this thing wear shoes with the toenails this long? Guess what? What is it? I think I can guess. Hole in shoes, you might be right. I think I know what the guess is. I think I have an idea. I'm not gonna share it in case I'm wrong. The suspense is killing me. Yeah.
An overly muscular cheese fried smashed potato.
Oh. I had a feeling it was that. That exact prompt, that's crazy. Okay. Let's cook. Pete. Alright. Why are you obsessed with buff potatoes? Because it's funny. Well, okay, but what is a smashed potato? Is it just like he's smushed on the floor? Smashed potatoes. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Stand. No, I just stretched. If it said stand, it would have stand. I see they're like mushed on the ground. Okay, I see. Have the extreme munchies. That is very fair. The only way to satiate the hunger is to draw buff potatoes. I respect the grind. Hey, this one it kind of looks like a chicken. Just so it's like opening up like the skin. Oops, I slapped my microphone. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah. I understand. So this is the skin. It may not look like skin, but that's the skin. And then it's like mushy in the middle. It's like somebody slapped this thing with a hammer. Local legends? No, they're not. Okay, that's more skin. That's the skin. Now what's in here is like the lumpy shit. It kind of looks like scrambled eggs. But that's what mushed up potatoes do.
Meme I just sent.
You got it. Oops, wait a bit. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me know when it's ready. Me when the meme is not ready, it's cooking. We gotta be patient. We gotta wait for the memes. This kind of looks like a cabbage, you know the cabbage. But it's like this is the lumps in it. I'm making it very lumpy. There. Okay. Gotcha. I see. Once Tan and shatters balls across time and space. Oh, what my name is? Balls. Come on, just throw him in the car. Balls. Oh, that's really big, and it's blocking Chef Ramsay. Most important. Well, I didn't make him a goner. Well, I read that as Gooner, but still. Whoa. I'll put it like right next to me, so you can still read it. So this kind of looks like a face like right here. So it looks like a face. Alright, there's the face. Not the Gooner pencil. Ma is making Sprite black and white. Now I need a buff reference. Buff. No. Okay, we have a reference. I need to make this smaller. I need it smaller. It's gonna be an upper body shot. So this thing is, it's gonna have, what kind of neck's it gonna have? A normal dude neck, and sure. Like that's the chin. Not the peas. Can't believe the peas were burnt. Mods give him a swirly whirly. Mods open the dark fountain in their room. That's what Hell's Kitchen is. It's harsh. Whoa. No, please not again. Mods open the dark fountain in Hell's Kitchen. Mods, it's fucking wrong. Mods, take the meats back to the kitchen. Others have given their best. Others sucked ass. Others were just bad. Others were awful. Others are opening dark fountains in the break room. Mods take out their cell and put it in a bird's cage. Open a dark fountain on the exit so they can't go home. It's just a dark world inside a dark world. It's just Hell's Kitchen inside Hell's Kitchen. There's no escape. There's no end. It's only Hell's Kitchen. Hand. That's definitely a hand. This finger looks like a saggy titty. I can't have that. Arm. Sorry, I zoned out on the arm. Hell's Kitchen's getting hot! It's spicy in here! Woo! Zooey mama. I'm about to make this thing smaller because I can't fit the rest of the armor there. Yeah, muscle, that's how that works. Coming in hot! The creature. The nether. I gotta make this smaller in general. It's too big. That's more biblically accurate to the reference. I gotta bring this down. Yeah. Longer tits. Yes. Longer. Is his body and face different line widths? Because I shrunk the head, so it shrunk the line width. That's why. If I have 12 apps. 14, maybe more. Damn. Can't. More. I gotta extend it more. It's just abs. More. We did say overly buff, so. More. And then, actually, because it's a smashed potato. Yeah. It's like mush. It's fucking... It's like falling off, and there's bits everywhere, and it chugs. Oh, I didn't want to draw that. I wanted to select it, please, so I can move it. And finish the arm. You smashed up my lawyer till I advise me not continue this joke. No, that's funny. Yeah, I don't want to draw the arm. It fell off. It goopy, it fell off. It's mashed potato, and it like it's splattered all over the floor. Potato. Me went potato. Okay, so these potatoes are like bright golden yellow, like this. Truly balanced. He has many abs and he's also crippled. Oh my god. What is open? Who? Where? Neck. Arm. What? Where? This? No. Oh, is it this? This little bit in the head? Okay, it was. Okay. Ow, we gotta get the crispy skin. The skin do be crispy. Yeah, that you can definitely tell that it's a skin. Then there's tiny green things on it. That's like the parsley or something, or the green. The green. You know, the greens. You know, these are the greens. Don't worry about it. It's like the green things. You know, it kind of looks like a sponge now, but it's the green things. You know, the green. You know, the green shit you put on potatoes? The green. I don't know if it's lettuce or cabbage or parsley or oregano, but it's the green. Green. Weed. It's weed. You're so right. It kind of looks like a sponge now, like SpongeBob, but, it's like sprinkled on of now. Like sprinkle it on at the bottom. Like all the bigger leaves are at the top. And then there's like little pepper specks in there too, like. Pepper, it's sprinkled everywhere! If you don't put pepper on your potato, you're not a potato. Ah! Am I a potato? I don't know. Am I? Do you think I am? I'll put mustard on a potato. You know I would. You know I do. Oh my god. Yeah. I gotta get the spikes, or not the spikes, the what, yeah, that, yeah. What color is that? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's a fine color. It's the highlights in the potato. Next time we hang out, we gotta get you a mustard potato now. Is that the rules? You have wheeled your sin. I mean, that sounds fine. I'm fine with that. I'll even supply the potato. I'm dedicated to the bitch. I don't think it's a bit at this point. You're right, it's a point that I need to prove. I don't know what point I'm proving, but I'm proving it. It's a bit with a purpose. Oh, I'll bring the mustard too. I'll bring the mustard. Because a certain somebody just doesn't have mustard in the fridge. The point is yummy mustard. Exactly. I'm proving the point that mustard goes on everything. potatoes, ice cream, chocolate, apples, everything. We should bother him to get mustard, you're right. Yeah. Apples, yeah. What's wrong with that? It goes well on grapes, various fruits. I specifically recommend the grapes. The purple one specifically. I'm sure the green ones will be fine, but I have most experience with the purple ones. Listen, we may have mustard alcohol last time, but mustard ice cream is wild. Listen. What do you mean you're at a loss for words? Like, I proved the point that the mustard went in the alcohol and it was fine. It was an experience. I proved that with science. Yeah, it was drinkable. It was drinkable. And you know what else mustard would have been good on? Those burnt cookies we made. It would have offset the burnt. But there was no mustard available to do that with. We only had, what, a hot sauce and maple syrup? Oh, I think we had ketchup, though. Yeah, that wouldn't have helped. It has to be mustard. Yeah, I'm like Sans, but with mustard, exactly. Was it Underfell Sans is chugging mustard? I'm that one. You like mustard, but like alcohol and grapes? Yeah, what's wrong with that? I have witnesses. I can prove. I have proof. The bakery is shiny tonight. Yeah, I would have. Oh my god, yeah, the concoction I made. It was that rum, like that coffee rum, and I put the maple syrup and ketchup and chocolate. Something else in it. That was nasty, but I'm like, I'm gonna drink it anyway. And I almost finished it. Granted, it was not like a spoonful, but still. I know I watered it down some, which made it more tolerable. I drank way too much for someone who cannot stand every sip. It was nasty. Listen. It wasn't the fruity drinks. I'll take a Smirnoff and I stole that wine. but pure alcohol, I don't see how that would, or any of the ones that were available could have just been drank straight up. Like, yep, this one's dangerous because it doesn't taste like alcohol. I'm like, yeah, it may not. It tastes like cough syrup. It tastes nasty. Yeah, give me some Smirnoffs. I gotta bring the Smirnoffs. I gotta find Smirnoffs. You know what, I'll just bring mustard. That's close enough. Maybe put some sugar in it to, like, send me in a sugar rush? I don't know. Am I coming to the next party? We can try to get him to bring Smirnoff's then and mustard. I didn't know there was a next party. Maybe. If it's not on June 2nd or June 3rd, I should probably be open. Oh, it's in July. Okay, that makes sense. I did not know about this. Can't believe you didn't tell me. I'm gonna spray mustard in his face. Caleb, why you trust unless he sent it like today while I was doing this. No. Do not. Oh, don't worry. I'll bring the big spoon too. It's kind of an out-of-pocket sentence to say, I'll bring the big spoon. And for those who do not know, I have a big spoon. It is large. I've been planning it for months. Oh, I must have missed the memo. Only a spoonful. Okay, I'll bring the big spoon in so I can put a bunch of mustard on that. And I'll make a nice little swirl on top. It'll be delightful. I think this piece is done. I've been looking at it. Buff spatch potato. Alright, and I'll send that to plastic later. And I'll invite you for him because despite him being the planner, we are above him. Yeah, I mean, is he sure that's a good idea, inviting everybody over again? We're animals. Yeah, I need to practice being around people, being more lively around people. So when I'm by myself, like doing this, I'm like, but around large groups, I'm sitting in the corner playing Genshin Impact. But I want to be like, you know, with the homies, you know. You're trained, I think. Trained in the art. Yeah, I do tend to feedback loop. Someone will say something like, haha, yeah, chicken jockey. I crave gremlin in group. Crave to unleash the goblin. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the mental block is. Fellow gremlins have to stick together. It's simple, exactly. Damn. That is deep. Being an outsider in your own house. My house. We shut up, we nut up, and we cook. What's a house? That's a great question. I've never seen one before. I'm currently not in a house. I'm in a spaceship. Which I guess is technically a house, but it's not like your standard traditional house. Yeah, but I think what makes a house if there's a quarry inside of it. Oh, these toenails are looking absolutely pointy. You can stab somebody with those toes. This one looks a little bit thick, though. We gotta slide that over, give other toes some space. Whoa, let's not put our balls on the wall. That's not gonna attract customers back to the restaurant. That's crazy. But that leads to the question, what are balls? That's so many tables! 6 whole tables? That's his job. Gordon Ramsay transforms into a dog and attacks you. That is hell. Chicken jockey? Is it hell? It seems like it's hell. It's hard to tell. That rhymed. Well, that's swell. Burnt sauce? I know an easy fix for that. It's yellow and starts with an M. You might be able to guess what I'm hinting at. Ketchup. You're right. That's definitely what I was gonna say. What Keith doesn't know that he is Keith. My god. Whoa. Keith is Keith. I don't think he understands that. Damn, these toenails, they look like some Freddy Fazball's #4 Nightmare animatronic toenails. Me when Freddy Fazballs, me when Fred. Me when I never beat Fred Night at Freddy 4. I was thinking about how I never beat it the other day. I'm like, damn, I really didn't beat it. That's crazy. Didn't even finish night 5. It's like I wanted to beat it, but alas. Noise overload. That one overloads you with noise. And I just could not hear. Gregory, you must vent like Among Us. I remember that specifically in FNAF 4. Gregory, I remember your genocides. Human, I remember your 5 nights. Five Nights at Freddy's. Freddy Fazballs. Oh my god. I went to sister location, came back, my god. Potato! It's only say potato. Human, I remember your potato. What do you mean clear? She did say it very clear. I mean, she can't help how her voice is. She is just her voice. That's just her voice. It's like if I ran in the past and started doing one chicken to the window, you wouldn't get respect if I did that. You just think I'm a fucking clown. You know? Let's freaking go. Can we come like a team? Oops, no, I don't want to crop the image to just the toenail, please. I would not like that. Don't do that. Only toenail. Yeah, what if I just gave a toenail? Like, yeah, that's what you wanted, yeah? That's the prompt, yeah? That's the prompt? You want toenail? Five Nights at Toenail? Human, I remember your toenail. I'm still here. Hey, Bertram Piedmont. What? Three reinforces line, because that's not where I want it. Oh, I forgot I did that line when I was blind. I'm like, why does it look like shit? Why is it not where I want it to be? Because I was blinded. Also, my brain just completely zoned out. I could not even tell you what I was thinking about. Those thoughts are gone. Your brain needs sleep. It needs to finish the line art. That's what it needs. We have to get done with something today. If we don't get done at the something, then it's not something. Then the needs to next time will be not the line art. Yeah, you feel me? Ooh. It's okay, we have this leg, and then the tail, and then the entire right arm, and then we can leave. And then I can color it, and then I can shade it, and then and then we'll be here till tomorrow, and then it'll be like a sleepover, but not. I'll just be in my vicinity with Steve and Gordon Ramsay screaming at lamb sauce behind me, and WD Gaster meme. It's already tomorrow? Shit, that means Deltarune 16 tomorrow days till Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow. Whoa, I didn't mean to zoom out. Please zoom in. I wanted the brush tool. Oops. Me when I brush. Okay, that's cooking there. Is who? Who's that going to finale? I know the answer, but who is it? Oh no! Not Keith. It's okay. We have to finish. We can finish season 2, and then we can. Bruh, that's not something you say to Chef Ramsay, who has a wife and like 5 children. Damn, Chef Ramsay said he was stinky. Imagine being kicked out for being stinky. I watched, so I win. Well, now Gordon Ramsay will give you your own restaurant. You check all the boxes. Not stinky. You're hired. I'll put the stripes in the tail when it's time for color. I think that'll just be easier, so then they can kind of blend together. Maybe. No, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because I outlined the fur at the head, so if I don't be consistent at the tail, oh. I could just do like small little lines to indicate where they go. I might do that instead. So it's like semi-outlined because it's in the back, so I don't want to like pack it with detail. Just, you know, just little hairs. To indicate where the color's separating. Oh, it needs to be closer. Oh my god, we're gonna finish season 2. I can see it, I can smell it, I can taste it, it's right there. Whoa, that's crazy. Who said that? Was that Garrett? Bet it was Garrett. Okay, yeah. So that's like one stripe there. On. Oh my god. Let's get your finale. Ew. No. Say I'd rather eat poodle shit. Me too. Well, you got it. Me in Hell's Kitchen. Oh, excuse me. In case you missed it, here's the recap of the entire season. I like that we literally watched the entire season except for the first episode. Wake up! It's time to cook! Oh god. That helicopter noise was scary. Like, how dare they be excited about helicopters? No, like... Oh yeah, the blackberries. I forgot I went on a tangent about blackberries. See you later, alligator is crazy. It was hardcore. Like, damn, dude was literally dying. And she's like, see you later, alligator. She Gordon on my Ramsay till I see you later, alligator. To a dying man. I don't know if he was dying. They didn't say what was wrong with him. It's like, hey, I'm stressed. My body's shutting down. Well, I guess I did say that what was wrong with him. That his body was stressed and he was shutting down. Then a dinner service. You do that when you become a ball. That's crazy. Me when I become a bullet bill. Oh no, not the pizza maker. Dead. my god, I remember that episode when they served lunch and then dinner. The best sign in sign language is the dinner sign. Now, I hate feeding on things, but the sign for dinner is really, really nice. It makes sense. It's brilliant. I'm gonna try and describe it, but like you hold your hand like you're making a goose with your hand. You know, like all fingers together in the small circular region. Like you're making a duck. And then index finger is up. Now you're forming the letter D. And then you tap your hand, well, in the D position on the side of your mouth. Dinner. 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 At least that's how I remember. I'm 99% sure. If I somehow mess that up, I'm gonna look like an idiot because that was my favorite sign. That and pancake. Pancake's fun. Literally, you hold let's say your left palm open, then take your right hand, put it on top of your left hand, so your hands are like slapping each other, like that. And like perpendicular to each other, creating a 90-degree angle between index finger and pinky. We call that clapping. No, it's a sound effect to show you the position without showing you my hands. Then you take your right hand and flip it so it's vertical in the air, slightly more than that, and wiggle it. And then when it claps back down on your left palm, your right palm should be up. The pancake. Like it's flipping and like you're flipping a pancake. Like you're a chef and flipping the pancake. Anyway. Guess your language. Sounds like you're crafting witchcraft. I sure am. Like, it's difficult to explain a sign. I mean, there's like languages. Kinda. Bacon is kind of fun too. You know how a bacon looks, right? It's wiggly, it's wavy. So you take the first two fingers of your hand, so your index and middle fingers, and like hold the tips of your fingers like touching them, and then wiggle your fingers and while drifting your hands apart, and that's how you make bacon. It works. It's literally bacon. How do I know sign language for food specifically? Because in high school I took sign language as my language. It was either that, Spanish, or French, and I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna take the one where I don't have to like speak with my voice. And then I took sign language. It was pretty cool. They'd always have like projects where we'd have to learn lyrics to a song, and then all three language classes would get together and present a song in the language that we were learning. And I remember one time we did Dead or Alive in sign language. I forget who that's by. Dead or Alive, you know? Then the next one we did was Centuries by Fallout Guy or whatever. Yeah, they taught me wingdings in school, they did. Yeah, they offered 4 classes, but I only took the first 3. I mean, I didn't need to take all 4 of them. I think I just needed 2, but I just liked the concept of the class, so I'm like, I'll take the 3rd one. If you learn the 4th, you could have become WD Gaster. Damn! I gotta go back in time. Though it may have clashed with some other class, I cannot remember. Like with times and all that. Hand signs become vocal just like Mr. Wingding. Yeah, exactly. That's why I took the class. Okay. I remember we also did a project where we had to like assign like storybooks, like children's storybooks. I chose the book Goodnight Moon because I had it. I think I did well on that project. Real. But I also was able to find a video on YouTube that was signing the exact book, so I used that as a reference. I didn't copy it, but I made it fit more of how I would sign it based on what I knew, because you know the person in the video is like had been signing for years and was professional, or not professional, but fluent in that language. So I used that as reference and simplified it a lot, so it made sense to me. Was it cheating? I don't think so, but I was using my resources. You knew all of it, Trust. Yeah, I mean, I did. Ew, who likes cherries? Gross. cherry on a Sunday. Do you not like cherries? No. I find them repulsive. Not as repulsive as tomatoes, but I will not be caught dead with a cherry. The hand job from a deaf person count as a blowjob? Well, we didn't necessarily learn that, and I'm gonna say no because deaf people's mouths still function, so... Okay, next time you get a drink, the cherry is yours. Yeah, you can have it. That cherry is yours. I fucking hate cherries. I have a vague memory from when I was like 4 or something, where I held a cherry tomato in my mouth for an extended period of time. I could have been hallucinating, because I don't remember this. But there's people over, and I did not want to spit out the cherry tomato, so I just held it in my mouth for like what felt like 3 hours. Anyway. Okay, but hear me out. If knowing a sign language counts as a feature, then you can get an all-consumer with many mouths. You know, I did not think about that. So the answer to that question is perhaps yes and no. I think it was. I didn't know how to like excuse myself to go spit it out because somebody gave it to me and I'm like, this is disgusting. This is absolutely rancid. This isn't the cherry's fault. Yes, it is. They were nasty. It's the gifter. It is not the gifter. The gift of pain and suffering. That's all it gave me. I was like 4, I think. I don't remember. I could just be making this up, but I remember something like that. I have no other details. The cherries killed my family. The man behind the slaughter. The cherries. Okay, but I also don't... I like suffering, I guess. I would suffer. If I didn't like something, I would just deal with it. I would never say, hey, I don't like this. Hey, can't breathe. Hey, I'm in pain. Hey... I can't. It's like, hey, this deodorant is making me itch and I don't understand why. I would just deal with things and not say anything. So like, yeah, whatever. I'm dying, it's fine. Yeah, no, I can see that. Yeah, it's just not natural for me to like be like, hey, I don't like this. Hey, I'm uncomfortable with this. Hey, something's wrong with my lungs. Had a cousin who ate a whole bottle of mayo and then he hated the taste so that, my god, that's understandable. God damn, a whole bottle of mayo. Wow. If it was like the Miracle Whip, then I could just drink an entire bottle, but like real mayonnaise, nah. The only mayonnaise I can handle is like the one that's like avocado oil based. It's okay to mention your pain or else you're gonna become a masticant. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. I have vague memories of... I don't know how old I was, like really young. I was like, my kidney was hurting. I'm like, oh, my kidney hurts. But, oh well. I didn't say anything. I'm like, damn, I guess I'm gonna die. Whatever. I didn't say anything. I was just waiting for somebody to notice. But I guess I didn't. I hit it too well. It's kind of funny. But I'm fine, I guess. My kidneys are fine. They're fully functional. Oil. Well, I can't. The oil's mixed in with the mayonnaise, so I can't unless I just slather mayonnaise everywhere. Do you live off of spite? Probably. Probably. You know, maybe that's why I kind of just mix random shit together, like my mayonnaise, or not mayonnaise, but mustard and ice cream. Be like, yep, this is a good decision, just to spite life. You're like, look what I'm doing. What are you gonna do about life? I'm mixing mustard and ice cream. You can't stop me now. It's fine to watch it happen, but here, this is not slightly worse. No, it's fine. Trust me, it's fine. When I say it's fine, it's literally fine half of the time. And this is one of the times where this one's fine. Trust. Wild. That's what they call me. Nobody call me that. Me when I'm with the rats, that's when I'm wild. Me and the rats. Make sure you keep nutrients stressed. You can try! Many have tried, but all have failed. Who needs nutrients when... I lost my train of thought. I will succeed. I am built wrong and therefore better. One could argue that I am also built wrong, therefore better. That's okay, we both can be wrong and therefore we're both better. The butts are what? I think you know. Did I hear that right? Maybe. I believe the phrasing I had said was... I don't remember. Play the clip back. Clip it! Clip it, Sean! It's like, I'll say things, immediately forget, somebody will comment on it, I'm like, what'd I say? No! You're crazy, and I'm the crazy one because I said it. Oh yeah, you missed a lot of episodes. We're at the finale. But you, unfortunately, you also missed the lamb sauce, which I was like, you're not gonna miss it. You'll be back for that. No, I was wrong. I was so wrong. But that's why I have the message pinned where it is, and so I can go back and replay it. So that everyone can bear witness to lamb sauce. The lamb sauce! So hey, this is like the worst day. No, it's fine. Yeah, hold on. We need lamb sauce. It's this episode 5. I think it was literally played right after you left. But it's here. It's lamb sauce. We can remedy the situation. There we go. Now everything's right in the world. Where's the lamb sauce? Lamb sauce! So I was close. I originally said season 2 episode 4, but it was episode 5. I knew it was somewhere around here. I gotta draw the sword. I'm nervous. I'm gonna mess it up. Thank you for showing it off again. No problem. Anytime. I was thinking of just playing it every art day, just, you know, lamb sauce. Oh, you know, I should make it redeem. That would be funny. Yeah, I will make many appearances, especially if I decide to make it a channel point redeem. It's just lamb sauce. Oh my god. Nobody steal my idea. Lamb sauce and PP. It's a classic. It's a staple. I already patented it, sorry. Unpatented it. The cake off importer's lamb sauce. No. That'll be a separate one. That'll be a separate one. That'll be 3 in the works. chicken. Jockey. I know it's not even. We've been talking about lamb sauce for like 3 weeks now. We have. We literally have. Every art stream, which has been those 3. And this is the 3rd one. Lamb sauce! This is lamb sauce! Chicken. No, it's not gonna work. I can't cheat and do straight lines. It's because the sword is curved. Oh, I am an idiot sandwich. Yeah, it's been a 3-week thing. Yeah, this is the 3rd art stream I've ever done, and all 3 times we have ended up watching Hell's Kitchen at some point during the time. You gotta show up more for the lamb sauce. Even though we've already solved the lamb sauce. I guess next would be to find the idiot sandwich. I don't even know if it's in Hell's Kitchen. It's very possible it's in a different show. We'll simply watch all Ramsey shows. That's what I was saying. Like when the cycle of Hell's Kitchen ends and I can't watch Hell's Kitchen, I go to the other Gordon Ramsay shows. Kitchen Nightmares. Ooh. A Master Chef. Well, okay, maybe I'll just take it in chunks. I feel like that's better. I have to do it at this angle. Chef till she lamb. Next up, Gordon Ramsay's ass. No ads, no ass. What ads? Listen. You have become Amazon. You're cheating. I am Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Bezos is not. Are there any other varieties besides the Jeff variety? Can I exchange a Jeff for a bill? Can I just sell it? Is it like a stock? Whoa, that's crazy. Alright, that was better. Being bullied once by the nuts of D is so horrible. I have to. We have to. That is us. That is the us, the we. This is what happens on the Octopod. Bullying. Exactly, the we, the us. CEO entrepreneur board 1964 Jeffrey Bezos. Crawled my way out of Ant Hill. Now you're in Hell's Kitchen. And Hell's Kitchen. What kind of ads did you get? I hope they were advertising Gordon Ramsay's huge cheeks. Zuckerberg Gates and buffet amateurs and fucking suck it. Fuck their wives, drink their blood. Come on, Chef Ghetto. He's got car insurance ads. Oh, that's not very Hell's Kitchen-like. Thoroughly disappointed. Come on, Twitch, you can do better. It's giant lambs! Oh my god. This is Bamson. That's the only way you can come a big shot. Taste the car insurance. I'm here to tell you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, that's quite unfortunate. What if you go back in time so you can be born in 1997, so then you can become the salesman? Oh my god. Damn, that's crazy. I think I wouldn't know you because of the butterfly effect, but yeah, salesman. It might be possible. Give me that down. We just have the hilt left. But we're gonna... Hey. Why am I giving the sword anorexia? No, what do you mean? It's a sword. It's a sword. It's the thinning at the top, I think. That's how swords work. It's a very thin sword. Yeah, but maybe you're right. I think I actually need to go thicker with... Or bigger with like this part, because it's like coming at us. This is more in the back. It's the shoulders coming at us, so like it's a big boulder. But this one is not that big. Yeah. Maybe I'll just make that like wider than this. It's wider than that. Raw. Raw! To rotate that. Just trying to thicken that up. I know it's like in his face, but oh, I don't want to select in mask. Excuse me. Let's move that. Oops. No. No. Yes. Come on, so turn this sword into a noodle. I think that's gonna be okay. I think that's okay. It doesn't look too noodle-like, and the sword I was using for reference has that line in it, because it's like a line. You know, with the line. I think that's okay. Maybe it's not a real sword. Maybe it's just a noodle sword. He's decapitating himself with the noodle. Yeah. What do I want it to be? What if I do that? You turn it up so I can see. No. No. The other one. Making tortellini. Making tortellini. Mustard? No, it's honey mustard though. That's not actual mustard. That's it's the lame mustard and got him. What's wrong with honey mustard? It's an insult to mustard. It is a different take on mustard that is not mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard, as it should be. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Is that a thing? I would never. It's a meme. I thought so. How do you know brain rot stuff and not like 7-year-old memes? Because I was not on the internet for the 7-year-old memes. And so we can apart you with lamb sauce. That'll help. It'll help. It's like the memes that I was looking at 7 years ago, or Shrek? Shrek or nothing. The Vine days, I've never seen them until the app shut down. I did skip a generation. I skipped many generations. I'm behind. I've always been behind. Out of the loop. Ew. Real? No, I don't think I'm real. What if I'm not real? I've seen you, I think. You might be real. That's a convincing argument. However, what if you're not right? What if that was just a figment? Something from a reality that may have happened in another universe. I should watch an hour-long video talking about old school me. Cool figment. What do I think about watching the hour-long video of old school memes? I probably need to, so I can have more references instead of a chicken jockey. A bistro? I don't even know her. That didn't make sense. What? Finds a nut? And newer memes? I need more memes. I need memes. I need to feed off the memes. I feel like this hilt is too tiny. Yeah, that's way too small. I think I need to elongate more. Sub to know your meme, so whenever a new meme comes out, you understand it. I have to. That's probably what I have to do. I have to be in the know, because I'm never in the know. The only thing I'm in the know of are when my gacha games are updating. But that is not memes. That's not relevant to topical society. Zooey mama. I always say Zooey mama. I've got witnesses. No, I guess not always, but I partake in Zooey mama. I think I said that today, actually. I might be crazy. Did I say Zooey mama today, besides when you just said it right now? Can't remember. I have no memory of the past. It's only been lamb sauce. Do I scroll through media or watch YouTube? I watch YouTube, but I don't scroll on social media. The only social media I see is when it's posted in Discord servers I'm in. And then I steal the memes. Especially about Deltarune and Undertale. Like, ooh. Or do you repost them? I don't. I just look at them and like, oh, if I see what I like, I'll put it into our Discord server. Or I should say Steve does. Yeah, I don't repost things. I don't social media. I'm not that. Steve for Minecraft, yeah. No. Steve the octopus who is on my arm. In the line of fire of the lamb sauce. Is he from Minecraft? I don't think he is. I mean, post it to other Discord servers you are in. No. If we see a meme that we like, we'll put it into our server. But that's pretty much it. I don't send it to anybody else. It's probably a bad thing. Probably why I'm socially inept. Second question, calamari. No! Absolutely not. That is off the table. You should send memes to you or your server. I'm cool, I think. You are cool. However, the memes that I steal are from your server. So I can't repost them there. Ooh, new Delta meme. Yoink. Regurgitate like feeding a baby bird. Repost your memes. I could. Yeah, it'll be simple. Get in, get out. It's like an operation. I'm stealing a diamond from the Museum of Diamonds. The Museum of Me. Pretty much. Like, me saying anything in any server that I'm in, even if it's with people that I've known for over 10 years, I treat it as like an operation, like getting that diamond, like I was saying. They're like, oh, I gotta get in and get out. Oh, I can't be there when the people respond. That's scary. I gotta wait. I gotta let it cook. I gotta breed it. What? I gotta brew it. I gotta saute it. Marinate. Don't worry about it. Marination. Pause. Maybe I shouldn't hold the diamond? But if the diamond is an analogy, then that will mean I can never put the memes in. I don't know what analogy I'm making. Marination, crystallization. I think the point of the story about the diamond was that talking to people is hard, and I'm getting better at it. Interpret it as you will. Or I guess I should say interacting with just whatever in general. Do not breed diamonds. Yeah, free soda from vending machine. Today was a good day. It's because you were blessed with lamb sauce. What flavor of soda was it? I hope it's mustard. Well, if I had to guess, I'll guess a Pepsi. Or Fanta. That's a nice one. Fanta. I've had that like twice. Yeah, you know, the mustard soda? You've never heard of the mustard sodas? You ever feel like blowing up your social ineptness? Just break into the 3 AM chat rooms. Nobody ever sleeps. You're so right. You're so right. Then I can rant about the mustard soda. It exists, right? There's definitely mustard soda. Just make Steve post another service. That is true. I'll have to get him to do that. What am I looking up? Oh yeah, mustard. Nah, it's Coke. Okay, alright. That's almost Pepsi. That's almost the same thing. I don't know what the difference is. Branding. My real favorite is ranch soda. That sounds delicious. No, not a mustard sofa. I mean, that would be pretty lit, but not right now. Yeah, mustard soda you can get on Amazon.com for $10. Or they have an arrangement for $25.99 at Walmart, which does include the ranch. Yeah, that mustard. Yeah, I'm correct. Mustard soda. But I can make that, even though I don't know how to make carbonated water. But if I figure out how, then I can just put mustard in it, and then we win. You're right, Steve does have multiple arms, so he can post to multiple servers at the same time. Yeah, you can use that for meme posting in multiple servers at the same time. I'm like rotating my line. A punch in the snot box. E. She's short? That's crazy. Birthday gift for me. Oh, thank you. Yummy. It doesn't sound awful. Hold on. It does not sound awful. Yeah, the ranch. The ranch. If the ranch sounds fine, then of course the mustard one's gonna sound fine. Have you ever just drank diluted mustard? So I was thinking about mustard. Just the word mustard. When you think about words, they don't sound like words. They start to be detached and become letters. He said give a round of applause. You know, I feel like I'm laughing like a goblin, just like breathing, like... Ew. You did it! Clap! I gotta rewind. We all have to clap. If you're not clapping loudly for the entire nation to hear, we have to clap. I can't believe this. Clapping my ass cheeks, does that count? Yeah, it sure does. It's also in theme with Hotel Hell, where Ramsey is clapping his cheeks. I mean, we're not wrong. Yeah. Humans have many cheeks, including hand cheeks. I think those are called hand cheeks. You're right. Indeed, there wasn't a specification on how to clap, so anything goes. If you're making the clapping sound, it does not matter with what. One day we'll be blessed with Gordon's cheeks. I have to just blur the screen because TOS. TOS indeed. But I mean, we could argue that we're studying human anatomy, which is important for art. So therefore we need to be looking at cheeks, so we know how to draw them. Because I mean, if you're just like, if we're just like, oh yes, this is a face, and that's a smile. I just spamped it on accident. He's without hair, he's fucking bald. We can't just be drawing. Does he have ears? I don't think he does. Yeah, he's got that Peter Griffin chin. That's my... what was I drawing? I don't remember. I got lost and spamped him. I don't remember what I was trying to draw. Is that what he looks like? Chad spammed it. He's got a gun that shoots lamb sauce. Draw him juicy ass cheeks. Okay. There's... no. Got... Oh my god, who's gonna win Hell's Kitchen while I'm drawing booty, big booty, feckin' spam did? I missed. Yeah. What have I done? He's got no neck. Doesn't need it. And he's got Elvis hair. So I can't remember what his hair looks like. Maybe bounce it. My god, who's gonna turn that key? Do it! Yeah. Spammed him with the Omni-Man pose. It is what the people needed. This is how we celebrate Heather winning Hell's Kitchen Season 2. Don't turn not being updated instead of number 2 society. Yeah. It's kind of crazy what we've become. Either, would you be interested in a $19 Fortnite card? Only have a low price of cards extended warranty, or a few chroma cheeks. Do I know the Elvis song that goes no? No, I don't know any Elvis song. Welcome to Heaven's Kitchen. Missed so much, I have no idea who this person is, but I still clap. It's the winner of Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, she was honestly the best one of the season, so it was well deserved. I'm sorry, I don't know Elvis song. I just know he died after choking on a banana or on the toilet or something. As all artists go. Oh. It was choking on a banana or a banana. Let's get the banana. I think it was choking on the banana. Well, I all know someone who died from a banana. Yeah, it's Elvis. Elvis, Peterson. That's his full name, right? I'm stealing this. Copy. Paste. I think he means she's gonna be a big shot. That's not the record, no. Yeah, I've been going, yeah. Yeah, one time I did stream for 14 hours. It was crazy. It started early with a collab of some kind. Don't remember what it was. Played something else. Don't remember what I played, but I did it. When is that? No, it's a 24-hour stream. I don't know. So when are we entering the Hell's Kitchen? When I do the 24-hour stream. When Deltarune comes out. No. Weird route where we kill monsters. Me when I beat the entirety of all the routes in 24 hours. You know how many things I would miss because like I just don't know they're there. Nobody's gonna know the things that are the hidden, the secret things that are there, cause the game would have just come out. I guess that means we have to keep playing it over and over. Okay, Chris, let's kill some monsters. As the cheery Hell's Kitchen music plays. I like the remix. Walnuts with the scallops. Oh, please say the lamb sauce quote. Please, it's iconic. Come on, lamb sauce, say it, say it. No, don't bless America, lamb sauce. Come on. Come on. Just poking with a stick, say the line. Lamb sauce. I don't think they're going to. Missed opportunity. That's ironically why I hope I can get to the Switch 2 first so I can play Mario while all the under freaks find the secrets so I can do the bosses on day 2. Oh no, they ruined it. He didn't say lamb sauce. Just poking him with a stick. Let's watch season 2 again. I mean, we could. Only season 2. That's the only one, because it has lamb sauce in it. Don't you want to explore the boss yourself? But the butt Mario is a point. Why is it loud? Okay. Just for lamb sauce. Yours, alright. Damn. For the past 2 years, Chef Ramsay has set fire to all the contestants. Also, the fact that 3 and 4 are bigger than 1 and 2 combined is crazy. Damn. Hell yeah. I know what we're gonna be playing for the entirety of June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Oh my god, I'd play it for 5 years straight. Me when Deltarune. Whoa. That was crazy. I'm gonna head to bed, have a aggressive stream. Okay, thank you for stopping by. This was fun. Have a good sleep. Trent, leave a follow if you haven't already. No! Thank you for the spoon. I'm about to just put the spade on, draw some lines, and then call it a day. Unless we want to do color. Oh, thank you for adding the spoon. I do appreciate that. I gotta say it every time just to make sure you know. I am chat. I would probably play Deltarune the entire time if it wasn't for the fact I work that Thursday. No. Just simply don't work. You like money? That is a convincing argument. However, Cromer. Paid day off? Yeah. What if you pay yourself? Yeah. You think I can lose? Anything's possible. Me and I always come back. Hopes and dreams! Bro, how'd they know? He said it! Hopes and dreams! Aren't they legally required? Oops. Yeah, how about a second Hell's Kitchen in the tiny bottom corner? For full-time maybe, but companies are good at not doing that. That is very true. They'll do anything they can to get out of having to do legal things. Okay, I think we're gonna stop for today. Wow, it's almost been 9 hours. We're gonna stop there. That's it. Oops, that's not the button. Okay, this is 7 more minutes of the stream. Cap it off. I could. However, if I do that, then if I spend the next 7 minutes still working on this, then and I start doing the color, then I'll just stay here for another like 14 hours doing the color. Hopefully I can watch more Gordon next week. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everyday Gordon day. Like I said, it helps me lock in. Like at the 2-hour mark, I was dying, but now we did this. Okay, maybe stop then. Yeah. I have to stop here because if I start something, I will not want to stop until it's done. That's just how it is. I'm gonna leave the Spamptons and the duck up there for added effect, but we'll add that to a separate layer. It indeed is a lot of spoons. That end of the spoon signifies the end of the stream, or the sixthly thing. In this case, it's both. Yeah, we've reached 3,200 big spoons! GG's. New milestone unlocked. That's crazy. That's a lot of spoons. Half a stack! Indeed, indeed. We gotta get to a full stack. Give me hamst. You know what it means. Don't worry. You know. I'm gonna unplug my tablet so the USB port is heating up like it's on fire. Like someone lava'd it. The time's on. Did I save my progress? I think I did. Alright. Wow, let's see if we can raid into. Maybe it's because it's been used for 9 hours? No, it can't be. That's not why things heat up. You're insane. My god. Alright, anybody on who I'm following? No, I haven't ran into Rosary in a while. They're playing some Persona 3 Reload. That looks like a fun game. I've played Persona 5 once. Yeah. Yeah, if you like Persona, let's go. Okay. Do I heat up? Yes, I do. I gotta turn the fan on. Persona gambling game coming out soon. Yeah, I saw that. Surprisingly better gacha than Genshin? Oh, I'd hope so. I hope they learn from Genshin that weapon banner is bad, and no. I didn't realize it was a gambling game. That's sick. I hope it's free. I like free things. That's okay. Gambling! I know! I love gambling! I gotta gamble later. Maybe. Today's Sunday. I don't know what we're doing on Wednesday. Probably Star Rail, because it's updating. Yeah, we'll sit through all 12 hours of the news story and have a great time. It'll be so much fun. Everyone dies? Yeah. Gambling? Not gambling. No gambling. Well, we see all the gambling people die. Do one shot on Wednesday? I cannot. I cannot. It is gambling day. I'm thinking about one shot. Don't worry. It is on there. It is on the. Okay, we're leaving now. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Bye.